Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Good morning. All right. All right. We'll be starting opening ceremonies in 5 minutes. We'll be starting opening ceremonies for day 2 in 5 minutes.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Please join me in welcoming to the field your Master of Ceremonies, Adam Searin.
Hello, Robbinsville. Good morning. Wow. Yesterday was something, right? That was exciting stuff yesterday. The qualification matches were absolutely incredible, and I want you guys to keep it up because we had an exciting day, and today is going to be even more lit. I got to tell you that much. So as the competition intensifies, make sure you remember your gracious professionalism, your sportsmanship, your leadership, and all of the excitement that you guys had yesterday. I want you to take it up to 11 today because I know you guys are passionate about this. So keep it up. You guys are doing great out there. Regardless of how today plays out, though, Just remember, whether you win, you come up short, your robot catches on fire, not that that's ever, okay, it's happened once, all right, it's all right. But regardless, just remember that this season is all a part of a larger journey, the journey of life and your career with engineering, in your communities, in your teams, and you are on the path to make this world a better place. Please believe that, and please know that you can do that. All of these actions, all of these skills that you're learning through the competition, through fixing things, through working, through time crunches, through giving presentations, they'll lead you to great things. You can use those skills in literally any practice of your life. So please remember, it's a part of a bigger journey. It's all about preparing for the future, and it's about building the community within your teams and within the 1st Mid-Atlantic District. You guys are preparing to be the leaders of tomorrow. And it's amazing to think about what you folks will do in 5 years, in 10 years, in 50 years. You can really have an impact on this world and really solve some of the complex challenges we are facing as a society. So never lose sight of that. Never lose sight of the small moments that you experience in your teams, and just keep moving forward. Keep using your determination. And you know what? Make sure you stay in touch with the FIRST program. Participants and alumni of FIRST are given access to different programs and education and career opportunities through exclusive scholarships and employers. So there's a place in the FIRST community for life. Please remember that. I was a student way back in the day. 2014 was when I graduated. I've been volunteering for 10 years now, and it's been an amazing experience. And this community is so amazing. Make sure you stay part of it. You can find information on the FIRST Alumni and Scholarship Program online at firstinspires.org/alumni. Also, seniors, this year, FIRST Mid-Atlantic is offering an exclusive scholarship. And that is exclusively available to seniors within our district. Nobody else in FIRST, it's exclusively here. And that is the Gene R. O'Brien Memorial Scholarship. So please visit midatlanticrobotics.com/scholarships to learn more about it. And just like deodorant, apply, apply, apply. Okay? Right. Good hygiene, folks. Thank you. Come on, it's a robotics competition. We know. It's the elephant in the room. Okay. Sorry. Oh, boy. I cracked myself up. Anyway, without the help of scholarships, our sponsors, our volunteers, these events would not be possible. So we'd like to support our sponsors and appreciate them. So one of our sponsors this year is TE Connectivity for the FIRST Mid-Atlantic region. So let's check out this message from TE Connectivity.
When technology connects, so does humanity. No matter how small it begins, every connection has the power to engineer something bigger, to imagine a better world, and bring us together to make it happen. Beyond creating a safer, sustainable, more productive world, TE Connectivity is engineering possibility, engineering hope, engineering the future. We're committed to unleashing the potential of every connection. Connections that bring proven technology to every corner of the Earth. Connections that empower collaboration in engineering. And connections that move humanity forward. Because any connection can change the world. Every connection counts.
One big round of applause to FIRST Mid-Atlantic supporting sponsor, TE Connectivity. All right, so we have a special guest this morning. He's been a longtime supporter of FIRST Robotics. I even remember him coming to different events when I was in high school. Please welcome our distinguished special guest, Mr. Dan Benson, Assemblyman.
Thank you very much.
I did that.
Welcome to Robbinsville, day 2. Woo! I love the energy here. I know how excited everyone is. Everyone wants to see. I know at 2 o'clock today, that's when, everything's going to be happening. but I just want to introduce myself. My name is Dan Benson. I serve in the New Jersey State Legislature. I have been coming to First Robotics since the beginning here in Mercer. I've served since 2011. What many folks don't know about me is I have a physics undergraduate. I was a math science guy in high school and in college. And I did my graduate work in science policy from Rutgers, my undergraduate in Georgetown. Science, robotics, all of those lessons that you're learning today, as was just said, can take you far into any field, even into politics. And politics is a very competitive sport. A lot of people don't talk about that. They talk about the government side. In most recent years, and I want to thank Nemesis and the whole team, they had been advocating to make sure that this experience that you're having today is something that can be shared by all high schools throughout New Jersey. And they fought for legislation to create a program, a grant program, in the New Jersey Department of Education so that those schools that don't have robotics teams can apply to get initial funding and partner with FIRST to make sure they get the mentors and equipment so that they can have that amazing experience that you're having today. So I just want to recognize Nemesis 2590 for that work. I also want to just thank all of the Mercer County schools that are here today. I am always impressed with everything that I see, the dedication, the teamwork, and I'm going to say it again, the friendships that you're making today, the impact of this program, you will not realize until you are that alumni. And until when you come back and you start to mentor others, or as you get those other first jobs and you see how important this was. So I want you to make sure that you continue to stay involved, even post-high school, into college, and like our alums, come on back. You might be able to be emceeing this one night, one day coming up soon. So again, I just want to congratulate everyone. I want to wish everyone great competition, and again, great learning, and maybe one day you'll be at the State House as well, because we need more scientists. By the way, I'm only one of maybe 3 or 4 out of 120. Let's make that like half of the State House. Let's make them all scientists, okay? Thank you so much.
One more big round of applause for Assemblyman Dan Benson. And yes, I agree with Dan Benson. Give me a weekend off. Please come MC. Aw, man. To make FIRST events run smoothly, obviously, Dan just touched on an important topic about volunteering. And you know what? It takes so many volunteers to make events like this possible. It's a lot of work, but it can be a ton of fun. There's a reason why we do this every weekend. There's a reason why you see the same faces all the time. So honestly, if you even have the little bit of inkling of wanting to do it or get involved or meet people, come out and do it. It's so much fun. It's like basically a big family reunion when we get together in this time of the year. So it's a great opportunity to meet folks. So right now, I'd like you guys to show your appreciation for the terrific volunteers that make this event possible. So first off, we're going to recognize a special group of folks that you probably have gotten to know this weekend. These folks right here. Judges, stand up this morning. On the count of 3, I want you guys to say good morning, judges. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully you have had a chance to talk to them, and I'm sure they are very impressed by all of your stories. So judges, thank you very much for all your hard work and support this weekend. Another group of folks you guys are familiar of seeing are our referees. Say good morning, referees. 1, 2, 3. We just got a wave from Jason, so that's it. That's all you get, I guess, this morning. He's saving it. We'll talk later. And also another group of folks that sometimes doesn't get the appreciation that we really should give them. They are folks that are working tirelessly in the pits, and that is your group of robot inspectors led by lead robot inspector Howard Cohen. And as a reminder, this is important, all teams must be re-inspected after their final match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. So please get your robot re-inspected, as Howard touched on this morning in the driver's meeting. Oh yes, I guess we didn't do a good morning to the lead robot inspectors. Say good morning, robot inspectors, on 1, 2, 3. You guys are killing it. You're getting ahead. You can do this. Whoever that was, you should get down here. There are so many other volunteers, though, that put in countless hours that you might not see into making these district events possible. So, this is the big one. Let's show our appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes the resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, CSAs, FTAAs, led by FTA, Jenna Mullica, and field supervisors Brian Sherman and Alex Airy. Your pit volunteers, which include your pit admins, spare parts, safety managers, and amazing pit admin supervisor Patty Light. The volunteers working behind the scenes, such as our event coordinators, and our fabulous volunteers coordinators whose wisdom is only matched by their patience, Carla Demetulak and Chris Banzinger. Thank you guys for all that you do. It's incredible the amount of time that they put into making this event possible. So are you guys almost ready? Are you guys like getting there? Are we good? Are we almost there? Are we charged up? Oh, a little bit, okay. I guess after we hear the schedule, we'll feel a little bit better. So here's what it looks like for today. This morning, we will finish up qualification matches and then immediately go into the alliance selection process, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 teams to join them to form 8 alliances. After the alliance selection process, we will take a break for lunch, and then we will come back and start our playoff tournaments. Now, during our playoff tournaments, it's a little bit different this year. It's our double elimination tournament. In between the rounds of matches, we will be giving out awards in between those sets of matches. Once we finish all of those matches, we will also have one final closing ceremony and one award ceremony where we will give out the first Impact Award. Does that sound good, folks? Yeah. All right. Well, before we set the robots into action, we need to take care of one more piece of business. Please stand for the national anthem of the United States. All right, far side, are you guys charged up? Scoring table side, are you guys charged up? Then let's get this going. Let's get the robots on the field, powered on, and let's light this candle. Joining me on the microphone once again, please give it a warm welcome to Jeff Bunkology, the study of Bunka, Bunka. right, gonna do a status check this morning. 12:57, are you guys doing all right? You guys doing all right? 2016, how are you guys? 3:16, how are you guys? 46:53, 46:52, how are you guys? All right. 33:14, how y'all doing up there? 293, where are you guys? 14:03, how's it going this morning? All right. Was that 87 down there in the front? Cool. We got 5684 up there. We got the Robo Griffins up there too. 2554, how you guys doing? We got the Cyber Tigers down here. Nemesis, good morning. 1089, how are you guys? All right. 1807, 1812, we live in life, living the dream, right? 303, you guys all right? Estrella, how are we doing up there? We got Purple Lightning back there. Is that who that is? And then we have anybody down in front? Drive teams on the field. We doing all right this morning? Doing good? Drive teams over here. Well, let's meet them, Jeff. How about that? First up in red, team 714.
It's Panthera.
And with the purple pom-poms, 5666.
Purple Lightning.
And completing this alliance, 2554.
The Warhawks.
All right, that's your red alliance over here in blue. Make some noise for team 87.
Diablo.
In the center square, 5624.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 293.
It's Spike.
All right. All right, here we go. Drivers behind the lines. Day 2 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robbinsville Day 2 underway here at the inaugural Robbinsville District event. 5666 Purple Lightning up and over the red charging station into midfield. Diablo trying to go to work on the blue side of the field as well with their partners 5624. Spike pushing to midfield now, getting ready to pre-stage for a new scoring opportunity. Drivers on the controls now, 12-3 red advantage as we move into the teleoperated period. Here comes Spike, 293 with a cone in their grasp, extending their arm into the air, eyeing up the high note of the blue grid, and they make good. Spike, 293, slamming a cone home for the Blue Alliance, 255 for the Warhawks, extending, trying to answer back for the Red Alliance now, extending their arm up over the mid-rung of the red grid. Teammates, 56-66, Purple Lightning coming through with a cube as well for their own. Scoring it into the low hybrid node for the Red Alliance. Warhawks connecting with the midfield rung of the red grid as well. Panthera over on the red feeder station looking for an opportunity. But here comes Spike, the 293 machine weaving through traffic with a cone on board. Looking for an entry point into the blue community. Blue Alliance down by 7 right now, but still over a minute and a half left in play. Here comes Spike, 293 with the second piece of their high-rung link. If the Blue Alliance can complete 3 pieces in adjacent to each other, they will have a link completed. Spike over in the middle of the field now, looking for a way to get back on their feet. 87 Diablo weaving through traffic now, trying to figure out some way to get Blue back into this race. 26-22 right now. Red Alliance lead is only down to 4 points with under a minute left in play. The Warhawks trying to hold on to that advantage for the Red Alliance now. We move into the final 45 seconds of play, and here comes Purple Lightning. Cube in tow, looking for an opportunity to score. Warhawks connecting with the hybrid nodes on the red side of the field as well. Purple Lightning looking for a mid-rung score with their cube. As we approach the end game, Purple Lightning connects for another quick score on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance down by 7 pieces now. Here comes 87, the Diablo machine, presenting the charge station, looking for an opportunity to score again. As we move into the final 15 seconds, Red Alliance is holding a 31-22 point lead. Purple Lightning up and on the red charging station now. Docked and engaged. 87 docked and engaged for the Blue Alliance as well as we move into the final 5. 2 red robots are up as the clock ticks down. Final scores are in for that last match. Red Alliance taking the W in match 45 with a final score of 56-34, 2-5-5-4, holding on to their number 7 spot. The other 2 Red Alliance robots climbing up in the rankings as well, courtesy of 2 ranking points earned in that last match.
All right, Jeff Fafa. Let's move on to match number 46. We're going to meet our teams. We have 3 of our top 8 ranked teams, and that includes our first folks starting in the maroon, finishing the touches on their robot. Oh, fist bump. I'll fist bump myself. 46-53.
It's Iron Men Robotics.
You guys missed morning roll call, so I will say good morning to 2191.
Flux Core.
And then completing this alliance, come on, you guys. 316.
The Lunatex.
All right. Sliding over to the Blue Alliance first up. Let's say good morning. What's up? How you doing? 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
And currently our number 1 seed, 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And their partners, Team 1257.
Parallel Universe.
All right. We are rocking and rolling. This one's going to be interesting, folks. 3 of our top 8 ranked teams. This one's going to shift things up a little bit. So we've got the green light. We've got a preliminary thumbs up. Yes, we do. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, underway now. Number 1 versus number 3. 1807 slamming one home high for the Blue Alliance, right up and over the blue charging station. 316 putting one into the hybrid node on the red side of the field. 1807 and 316 trading docked and engaged completions, 1 apiece for each alliance. Red Alliance coming up ahead right now, going into teleoperated 24-18. 1807, the Redbird machine, swerving through traffic, aligning with their human feeder station, getting a cone on board. 316 already back the other way with a cone of their own. Lunatex slamming one home on the high rung of the red grid. 1807 with a quick cube deposit on the high rung of the blue grid. Each alliance looking to build their own set of links here. 1 completed link gets you the points earned for each game piece scored, as well as a 5-point bonus. Here comes 1807, Redbird Robotics up and over the blue charging station, aligning now with the final piece of their first link. Up and in, making it look easy, courtesy of the Allentown team. 1 completed high link for the Blue Alliance now. 46-36, red advantage, 10-point lead. Blue Alliance trying to surge back. Here comes 316, the Lunatex, weaving again through traffic past 2191. Flux Core picking up a piece as well to support their teammates. An additional cone scored on the mid-rung of the red grid for the Lunatex. 46-53, playing some hard defense on 8707. The 1807 machine having some comms issues over in the blue community, but Redbird is going to get back into this match. 316, the Lunatex, capitalizing on an opportunity here, pushing up and over the red charge station now with a cone on their grip. Making it look easy. Lunatex with 2 teed up links. Almost the entire lower hybrid node set in the red grid completed now. 45 seconds left in play. Red starting to pull away. 65-41, red lead. Here come the Lunatex getting ready to close out some links. 21-91. Already with a cube on board, looking for an opportunity, but here come the Lunatex looking for a high grid completion. 1 high link done for the Red Alliance now. 77-41. We move into endgame. 23 seconds left on the clock. Lunatex looking to complete another link, and they do. An easy cube score for 316. putting the Red Alliance ahead 77-41 as we move into the final 12. Two docked and engaged. That'll be good for 10 points apiece on the red side of the field. 87-07 answering back with a dock and an engagement for blue as time runs out. Final scores are in for that last match. Red Alliance coming out on top. With a final score of 117-51, Red Alliance making a statement here with 4 ranking points. That puts Lunatics bumping up into our #1 seed. 316 at the top right now. Ironmen breaching the top 3. 1807 falling down into 4th, but still in a compelling position now as well.
All right, let's keep things rocking and rolling. First up, 2016.
It's the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
In the center, working on their driver station, 4652.
Ironmen 2.
And let me hear some noise from team 2590.
It's Nemesis.
That is your Red Alliance over here in blue. Rookies looking good this morning, 91-16.
It's the Canucks and Bolts.
Finishing the final touches on their robot. Make some noise for team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And over here, they have the Eye of the Tiger, 80-75.
It's the Cyber Tigers.
80-75. We've got just 16 qualification matches left in this tournament, and then we'll go into Alliance selection. The competition is surely heating up, which hopefully helps the temperature in here because it is freezing. I literally had to defrost myself. I was a popsicle this morning when I walked in. Now we're at like a milkshake. All right, we've got a green light. drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, another autonomous period underway here. Here comes Nemesis, 2590, our hosts, extending up, then moving into position now, looking for a quick dock and engagement on the red side of the field. Nemesis docked and engaged, making it look easy with time to spare. 18-6 now as we move into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance with an advantage. 1089, Team Mercury with a cone on board, extending their impressive telescoping arm out, connecting with the high node on the blue grid. 2590 Nemesis looking for a cone of their own at center field, deploying their intake mechanism, but 1089 is already back the other way with a second cone of their own, looking to complete a high grid link. 2 cones down, 1 game piece to go. If 1089 can score an additional cube in between those 2 scored cones, they will have a link completed, which will be good for a 5-point bonus. 2590 Nemesis already trying to answer back for red. Nemesis now 1 game piece away from a high node link on the red side of the field. 30-27, 30-29. Blue Alliance surging up now, scoring another high cube for blue. 39-30, Mercury putting blue ahead. Here come the Canucks and Bolts with a cone of their own. Looking for an opportunity to score, they extend their arm to the mid-rung on the blue side of the grid. And they get it. Canucks and Bolts 1 game piece away from a mid-rung link. 1089 back the other way on the blue side of the field with a cube of their own. Mighty Monkey Wrenches 2016 trying to push up and over with a cone on board. Their teammates Nemesis with a quick cube deposit in the hybrid node of the red grid. 2016 extending their arm now, dropping a cone into the hybrid node again for red. 2 blue robots working together to try and acquire game pieces in the blue feeder station. 46-52, depositing a quick cube onto the low hybrid node of the Red Alliance grid. 56-49 now, Red Alliance with a slim lead as we move into the end game. 2590 Nemesis completing another link for the Red Alliance. 58-51, Blue Alliance starting to surge at the last minute. 15 seconds left on the clock. 46-52, Iron Man 2 already up, docked and engaged. 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrench is looking to double up there on the red side of the field. Mercury in 80-75, the Cyber Tigers docking and engaging for blue as the clock runs down. Final scores are in for that last match. Red Alliance coming out on top with a win, 90-73. All 3 Red Alliance robots or Red Alliance teams earning 3 ranking points in that last match. And here we go, Nemesis moving their way into the top 8.
All right, this match is also going to be an interesting one. A lot of good matchups this morning. We have 4 of our top 10 teams, and one of them looking to break into the top 10 right now. This morning, we didn't get a chance to say good morning to them, so we'll say good morning to them now. Looking to break into the top 8, it's 24.95.
It's Hive Mind.
In the center square, 25.54.
The Warhawks.
And completing this alliance, it's 2.93.
It's Spike.
All right, that's your red alliance. Over here in blue, looking dashing in the green and white. Make some noise for Team 1403.
It's Cougar Robotics.
And let's say good morning to Team 8704.
LCMR.
And completing this alliance, make some noise from all the way over in the corner, 6897.
It's Estrella Robotics.
All right, if you had cereal for breakfast, let me hear you make some noise. If you had pancakes for breakfast, let me hear you make some noise. If you had pork roll for breakfast, let me hear you make some noise. It's not Taylor ham. We're not getting into this discussion. Thank you. Yes, okay, thank you. Yes. If you had French toast this morning, make some noise. Oatmeal? No, nobody likes oatmeal. A bagel? Oh, we have bagel people. Okay, bagel. Danishes? Apples? Bananas?
Did you know that bananas are berries?
You know what? I did. It was if you had coffee this morning, let me hear you make some noise. We are caffeinated. If you had tea this morning, let me hear you make some noise. OJ, orange juice. Apple juice? Cranberry juice. Oh, do we have milk in the house? Can you just jump up and down real quick for me? Jump up and down. Now that's a milkshake. Sorry, I had to. I've been waiting to do that ever since I saw the cow costume. That's utterly amazing. Robbinsville, make some noise. Far side, make some noise. Scoring table side, make some noise. All right, we've got the green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in match number 48. Autonomous period underway now. 1403 Cougar Robotics putting a cone up high. Their teammates Estrella doing the same with a cube. 6897 mounting and looking to dock and engage their charging station. Hive Mind successfully scoring high, docking and engaging for red. Red Alliance pulling ahead right now in Teleop, 24-15. Here comes Spike, 293 with a cone on board. Spike looking to connect with the high node on the red side of the field, and they get it. 1403 Cougar Robotics going to work in the hybrid nodes on the blue grid. 293 Spike back the other way, but here comes Estrella. Estrella Robotics 6897 with a cone on board. 1403 one game piece away from a high rung link. Picking up a second cube now, depositing it into the blue hybrid node. 31-22, Red Alliance still holding on to a commanding lead as we move into the final minute and a half here. 24-95, Hive Mind connecting, completing a high rung link with 293 Spike. But here comes 1403 with a cube on board. They're eyeing the high node. They complete the first link for the Blue Alliance. 39-46 now. Blue Alliance starting to come back. Here comes Estrella, 68-97 with a cone on board. They are one game piece away from a high node link. Estrella aligning themselves with the high rung, and they get it as well. Blue Alliance with their second high rung link as well. 49-48 now. Blue is ahead by 1 as we move into the final minute. 293 Spike with a cube on board, looking to answer back for Red. 2 high rung links for each alliance now. Very close match. 63-58, Blue Alliance down by 5, but Estrella's not done yet. Here we go, 68-97 with another cone on board. Blue Alliance looking to fill the entire high rung of the blue grid. 37 seconds left now, 65-63, Blue Alliance down, or is ahead by 2 as we move into the end game. Very tight margins here. One more selectly placed cube, and the entire back row is completed for the Blue Alliance. 1403 doing some quick hybrid rung work on the blue side of the field. Hive Mind and 2554 double docking and engaging for Red. 2 for 2. Each Alliance team has 2 robots docked and engaged. 1403 looking for a last minute link, and they get it. Final scores are in for that last match. Here we go. It's a tie, 1 for 1. Both alliances scoring 96 points and earning 2 ranking points each. 1 ranking point each for the tie, and then another ranking point each for the activation bonus. Each alliance scoring at least 26 points on their charging stations, cumulative between Teleop and Autonomous. 1403 holding on to the number 2 position. Estrella sitting in 5th. 2554 holding on to 7. Hive Mind breaking back into the top 8.
I know. We are on to match number 49. First up, let's say hello. How's it going? You going with? To team 714.
It's Panthera.
in the center square. Please stand by for Bridgewater Raritan High School's 303.
The test team.
And currently ranked number 6, it's 33-14.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
That is your Red Alliance for match number 49. Over here in blue. First up, looking good in blue, it's 87-14.
It's the Robo Griffins.
And currently your number 1 ranked team. It's 316.
The Lunatics.
You beat me to the punchline. Completing this alliance, 56-84.
It's the Iron Mechs.
Nice hugs. All right. Don't have a cow. We are good to go. Drivers behind the lines, or do have a cow. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, approaching match 50, starting match 49, 33-14, the Mechanical Mustangs depositing a cube high, getting ready to go up, dock, and engage on the red side of the field. 316, the Lunatics putting a cone up high and doing the same for blue. 33-14 with a last-minute engagement. 21-24 right now, red advantage, 33-14, going to work on those cubes at center field, depositing them quickly into the red community. 316 already back the other way now. Lunatics going, reaching for the sky, extending up, dropping a cube on board, making it look easy on the blue side. 33-24 now. Blue Alliance holding on to a slim lead as we continue our way through the teleoperated period. Here we go. The Lunatics weaving through traffic, encountering some hard defense from the test team. Test team trying to hold the Lunatics back. Lunatics weaving through, trying to find an opportunity and an opening. 316 can't seem to find a lane here. 714 backing up into 316 as well. 316 punching through on the left side, weaving through up and over the blue charging station. Red Alliance one game piece away from a completed link. Lunatics already doing the same on the blue side, completing a link in the hybrid nodes. 3 cones in a row, good for an additional 5 points. Here comes 33-14, the Mechanical Mustangs dropping their cone on, completing a high link for the Red Alliance. 56-42 now. Mustangs trying to hold on to that lead for red. 303 and 714 causing trouble in the middle of the field. Double defense, holding back 316. 316 using that speed, pushing through quickly, extending that arm up with a cube on board, quickly slamming it down with authority. Lunatics looking for an opportunity to get through. An entire scrum at midfield as 316 weaves through, getting pushed up against the red charge station. Risky business there. They could cause a penalty if they touch the wrong thing at the wrong time. Here comes the Lunatics extending their collector. Human player signaling them through. Lunatics pull another cube cone through, weaving through traffic again, hitting hard against the test team. Test team staying with the Lunatics, using that swerve drive to hold them back. Lunatics push through again as we move into the final 22 seconds, looking for a final link in the high rung of the blue grid. 59-67 now, 87-14 already up. Robo Griffins looking to capitalize on those end game points as we move into the final 10. 303 and 714 docked and engaged for red. Blue Alliance has 316 in the Robo Griffins as time runs out. Final scores are in. Red Alliance coming out on top. 93-81. 3 ranking points awarded to the Red Alliance. 1 ranking point awarded to blue. Single ranking point match puts 316 in second place. 33-14 holding on to number 6. The other two red robots, 714 Panthera and Test Team, both climbing up their way in the rankings after an impressive win there.
All right, we are into the 50s. It's still like 40 degrees in here, but we're into match number 50. First up, 56-66.
It's Purple Lightning.
In the center, 91-16.
It's the Canucks and Bolts.
And completing this alliance, 46-52.
Iron Men 2.
All right, that is your red alliance over here in blue. Let's say hello to 81-30.
Cerberus Cortex.
In the center, driving this machine, 56-24.
Tiger Tech Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 87-07.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
All right, as we start winding down this qualification tournament, start thinking about your pick list, especially if you're in the top 16 teams. You want to have a pick list ready to go for the alliance selection. So start making your pick list. Have 23 teams on it. And if you want to add yourself, because always pick yourself first. I mean, it just makes sense. You can have 24, but make sure you have a pick list for the alliance selection. All right, we've got a green light and the thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Teleoperated mode is coming up next, but we're in the middle of autonomous period right now. 10 seconds left as robots are executing pre-programmed routines. 56-66 with a quick score. Check that, all three red robots scoring successfully in autonomous as we move into the teleoperated period. Purple Lightning pushing to midfield, looking for a cone or a cube opportunity to score with their gripper. 46-52, Iron Men 2 trying to get something going at midfield as well. 91-16, the Canucks and Bolts with a cube on board, speeding past the midfield out of their feeder station with a cube up, ready to go. Teammates 56-66, the Purple Lightning team with a cube on board as well. Canucks and Bolts scoring successfully in the mid-rung for the Red Alliance, 22-0 right now. Red Alliance starting to push away. Here come the Canucks and Bolts. 91-16, extending their arm, looking for a cone. 91-16, the Canucks and Bolts with a cone on board, speeding back the other way now, weaving past their teammates, looking to complete an additional link for the Red Alliance up and over the Red charging station, extending and scoring for Red, one game piece away from a successful link on the Red grid. Over on the blue side of the field, 56-24, playing some defense against Iron Men 2, shifting off now, looking for an opportunity at midfield to get something started for the Blue Alliance. 56-24, extending their collector, looking to collect a cube, bucking up against Purple Lightning, weaving past them now. 56-24 on the hunt for a cube at midfield. Backing off now, encountering Iron Men 2, who push up against them and weave past them. The Canucks and Bolts still feverishly working on that red link. One game piece away from a completed link on the Red side of the field. 29-5 right now, Red advantage. Here come the Canucks and Bolts, 91-16, weaving past 56-24, backing up, pushing up and over the charge station, getting off, reorienting, up and over into the Red community, extending now. If they can connect at the mid-rung, they deposit it into the hybrid zone. 23 seconds left in play. Iron Men 2 presenting the charging station to Red. 56-24, trying to dock and engage for Blue as we move into the final 15. Canucks and Bolts up on the charge station with the Canucks and Bolts getting ready to balance that charge station for a successful engagement. Now check that. Red Alliance is going for broke for a triple engagement. Here comes Purple Lightning up the middle.
Scores are in for that last match, and the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 54-7, bringing 46-52 up into 12th ranking position.
All right, please, Robbinsville, welcome back Dominique to the mic as our game announcer. She's been killing it all weekend. She is in training. She is going to do great things and be a great announcer in the first Mid-Atlantic region. So let's meet our teams for match number 51. I suspect a lot of noise from this section of the room. First up, 1812.
Blackbird Robotics.
And keep it going for 1807.
That's Redbird Robotics.
In rounding out this alliance, you guys doing well this morning? 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
All right, that's the Red Alliance over here in blue. They're feeling a little devilish. 87.
Diablo.
And make some noise for team 1626.
That's Falcon Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 4653.
Iron Men Robotics.
All right, folks. We have a green light. And a hush goes over the crowd. Oh, wow. You guys were good with that. And the crowd goes wild. And the crowd goes wild because we got a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 51, and we actually have your third and fourth seeded teams currently battling it out here. So a very important matchup. Already 18-12 for the Red Alliance. With a cube in hand, they'll be able to place that in driver-operated period. End of autonomous, and Redbird was able to engage on their charge station for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on blue, we have Falcon Robotics in the middle of the field going to potentially play some defense on Redbird, it looks like. Important to their strategy, trying to stop them from scoring points. 18-12 again for the Red Alliance, working on the low nodes with the cubes in those hybrid nodes. Back on the blue side of the field, unfortunately, we have seen a fall. That'll be questionable engineering for the Red Alliance, but that's okay because their alliance partners are putting in the work for this Red Alliance. Redbird now going for a high node. It is good. All three Blue Alliance robots in the center of the field right now. Couple playing some harsh defense on Redbird seems to be important to their strategy, trying to prevent that scoring as opposed to additional scoring for themselves. Then we have 4653, that's Iron Men Robotics. They are doing the brunt of the scoring for that Blue Alliance, going back and forth from their substation. They already have one link completed, looking to make their second. Blackbird again for the Red Alliance. Another cube. They now have how many? It looks like 6, 7 cubes there for the Red Alliance, and that is steadily increasing. With 45 seconds left in this match, a slight lead towards the Red Alliance, but it is still anybody's game. Diablo for the Blue Alliance with a cone that they are pushing off of their charge station. We'll see if they can get that back to one of the hybrid nodes as we enter our end game. Redbird swerving around that defense, using their drivetrain to do so. They're going for another link up high. It is good. That completes a third link for your Red Alliance. 10 seconds left in this match. Blue trying to engage on the charge station. Red trying to do the same in 2, 1. Both alliances successfully engaging in that last second. Scores are in from that last match. Never mind. Hold, please.
Come on, Dominique. It's not April Fool's yet.
Okay, now we're ready. That last match goes to the Red Alliance. The score of 112 to 78. Team 4653 was assessed a red card in that match as per G206 for tipping over another robot.
All right, just a reminder, we're entering the final stretch of matches, so make sure you start coming up with your pick list for the Alliance selection. I am not going to stop talking about it. Make sure you have it, because we want to roll things along. Speaking of which, let's meet our teams for match number 52. We've got our number 1 seed in blue, number 3 seed in red, so this ought to be interesting. First up, it's Team 1257.
They are Parallel Universe.
And their partners in the center, 7587.
Touch and Momentum.
Do you know why a cow doesn't have feet? Because it lacked toes. It's 316.
Lunatex.
It does lack toes, you know, and lactose. Anyway, we're over to the Blue Alliance first up. Our friends from Ewing, 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Hailing from just down the road, it's 2191.
Flux Core.
And completing this alliance, the Mean Green Machine of 1403.
Cougar Robotics, your current first-ranked seed.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in qualification match number 52. 7587 crossing all the way to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 2016 able to dock and engage on their charge station for blue. 316 doing the same for red as we enter driver operated period. 316 quickly off to grab a cube from the center of the field. A cone, excuse me. All 3 of our Red Alliance robots are looking to score, and we have 1 score, 2 score, and 1 still working on it. Meanwhile, on our Blue Alliance side of the field, 2016 jumping into action, looking to grab a game piece from the center of the field, maybe moving over to the substation. Their alliance partners, 1403, Cougar Robotics, doing the same. They have a cone in their intake now, going up high to make a first link for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on red, Lunatex making the first link for your Red Alliance by scoring a cube up on that high node. Cougar Robotics and Flux Core working in tandem with each other to fill up that grid for your Blue Alliance. Cougar doing a little wheelie there as they swerve across the field, moving out of the way of the bumper-on-bumper action that we are seeing. A lot of defense and pushing and shoving in the middle of this field. Live score with a minute left gives a 6-point advantage to your Red Alliance, but it is a close one. Cougar Robotics working to take back that lead for blue with another cone up high. Lunatex having none of it though. They do the same for red, making another link on that high row for your Red Alliance. More pushing and shoving in the middle of the field between Parallel Universe and Mighty Monkey Wrenches. Parallel Universe trying to stop Cougars from getting across the field, but the swerve drive is letting them get through anyway. 25 seconds left in this match. We are in endgame. It is still a close one as teams continue scoring up high. Lunatex looking to dock on their charge station. 2016 looking to dock on their charge station. 2 up for red. They are balancing. They are good. 1 up for blue with 4, 3, 2, 1. We have your scores for that last match. The Red Alliance takes it with cheers from the stands, 100-96. 4 points making the difference, and 316 moving up to your first ranking position. Those rankings will become important as we get close to alliance selections.
All right, match 53. Got a couple teams looking to break into the top 8. Let's see what happens here and how this cookie crumbles. First up, Team 303.
The test team.
Make some noise for our friends from Hopewell 293.
That's Spike.
And rounding out this Red Alliance in the maroon 4652.
Iron Man 2.
There is a robot right there. Don't fall over that, Adam. Over here in blue 5624.
They are Tiger Tech Robotics.
In the center square 5666.
That's Purple Lightning.
And completing this alliance 2495.
Hive Mind.
We have got the green light. All the gates are closed. And we have an electric audience right now. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 53. Purple Lightning quick to move out and about in this field for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partners, Hive Mind, scoring a cone on the high node for Blue. Meanwhile, over on Red, we have 303 docking and engaging their charge station. Drivers take control of their robots, and already we have Iron Man 2 scoring in one of the hybrid nodes for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance fighting back though. 56-24 and Hive Mind both scoring up high. One a cube, one a cone, and they are both good. That one cone coming on just now. Some pushing and shoving in the middle of our field between Purple Lightning and the test team. Some defense against each other. These alliances trying to stop each other from scoring as much as they try to score themselves as well. Spike for the Red Alliance looking to go up high with a cone. We'll see if they can line up and get that one. Blue Alliance completing their first link up high. 2 cones, 1 cube. Iron Man 2 with another cube looking to go low and make the first link for Red. It's good. 56-24 trying to get across the field for the Blue Alliance, but the test team is having none of it and giving them some tough defense, pushing and shoving against these walls. Test team now stopping Purple Lightning as well. Some strong defense from that Red Alliance. Spike for the Red Alliance going up high with a cone. They were able to successfully put up their last one. Let's see if they can get this one. 35 seconds left in this match shows an advantage towards Blue, but the end game can make the difference here. With that buzzer, we are in the end game. Iron Man 2 going to dock and engage on their charge station. Test team looking to join them. Blue Alliance doing the same. We have 56-24 and Hive Mind going up. Red Alliance is docked and engaged. Blue Alliance is docked and engaged. With 10 seconds left in this match, Spike still trying to score. They have a cone in hand. Let's see if they can get it with 3, 2, 1. And that'll be how we end the match. Have your scores for that last match. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 67-54, bringing Hive Mind up into 8th ranking. The grid points making the difference in that matchup.
All right, just a reminder, we're creeping up on the last 10 matches, so make sure you're getting your pick list ready to go. We've had a lot of these rankings shifting up and down, and from the competitions I've seen this far this season, there will be a lot of shifting in the final rankings. So please make sure you have a pick list if you're within the top 16. And now we're running pretty good so far. I'm not going to say ahead because I'll jinx us, even though I just said it. So we're going to do something that's very rare. We're going to do a slow motion match, okay? Slow motion match introduction. So we're going to like turn the speed down to like halfway. Do you have like a halfway effect on the there we go. All right. So we're gonna make our way over to the Red Alliance driver station. And first up, this is the team with one of our rookies this year, 9015.
Questionable engineering.
And in the center, their partner, 4653.
Iron Man Robotics.
Moving down to the Red Alliance driver station, number 32554.
The Warhawks.
This is the part of the bit where I speed up a little bit just to get across the field. And then we slow back down to 5684.
Iron Max.
Nice Uggs. And in the center, hailing from Hightstown, New Jersey, Hightstown High School, it's 1089.
Team Mercury.
Coming over to the final driver station, this team, our gracious host from Robbinsville, New Jersey, Robbinsville High School, sponsored by a bunch of sponsors, 2590.
Nemesis.
The bit isn't over yet. Now it is. Thanks for putting up with my antics. We have the green light and the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, go.
Our introductions might have been slow, but this game will be fast-paced. On our Red Alliance, we have 2554 going for a high node with a cone. It is good. The Blue Alliance matching them, and 2590 docking and engaging for your Blue Alliance. 4653 doing the same for Red. Drivers are taking control of their robots, and we see robots swarming towards the middle of the field to pick up game pieces. 5684 with a cube in hand for your Blue Alliance. They are up and good, making a first link for the Blue Alliance. Nemesis helping out their alliance partners, bringing a cone up high and going to grab another one just now. Meanwhile, over on the red side of the field, 4653 looking to work on the low row of your grid. They have 2 cubes placed already. Meanwhile, the Warhawks, their alliance partners, have got 2 cones up, one on the high nodes, one on the mid row. Lots of cubes have been sent out for your Blue Alliance in their substation. Part of their strategy here, focusing on the cubes. They don't need anything to do with the cones today. 2590 and 5684 with cone cubes in hand. A bit of a collision there with 90-15 in the middle of the field, but all 3 robots are okay. 90-15 looking to play some defense against these Blue Alliance robots as they try to score. Live score with a minute left in the match gives a slight advantage to Blue, but it is still anyone's game. 56-84, Iron Mechs again coming across the field with another cube for Blue. Blue Alliance with 2 links already, trying to make it 3 now. They are good. Red Alliance with 2 links for themselves and 2 robots going to get additional scoring elements from their substation, looking to get some cubes over there, both the Warhawks and Iron Mechs. 20 seconds left in this matchup, and teams are moving to their charge stations. 90-15 and 46-53. Iron Men Robotics are up for your Red Alliance, excuse me. Blue Alliance trying to do the same. Ooh, we have some tipping and turning back and forth with 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance successfully engaging. Blue Alliance just a bit off. We'll see if that makes the difference. Scores are in for that last match. The win going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 100-82. The grid points that they scored during driver control period making the difference for them.
Get your pick list put together for this afternoon. And the Alliance selection, that didn't fit. Oh, well, yeah, but you get it. Get your picks lists ready to go. We've got 8 matches left before we solidify our ranks for this tournament, the inaugural 2023 Robbinsville District event. First up, with this beautiful machine right here, 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
What's up, dog? Get it. I like the sweatshirt. In the center, 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And completing this alliance our friends 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts.
Alrighty. Over here in blue, our friends from Allentown, driving this beautiful machine right here, 1812.
Blackbird Robotics.
In the center, 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
And completing this alliance, last but certainly not least, it's 7587.
Touchin' Momentum.
All right, we're gonna do the wave real quick, but we're gonna do the lazy version of the wave. So when I wave at you, I just want to wave back. I just want to just wave. Hi guys, how you doing? How about you guys over here? You guys all right? Hi. How about you guys? You guys waving? Hi. Wave over here. How about both sides? Hi. Hi guys. How about over? Or we'll do the chicken dance. Okay. Thanks for stealing my thunder. All right. DJ Dave on the turntables. My, how the turntables. right, I just want to poll the room real quick. So, how many seniors do we have in the room that are graduating this year? Raise your hand if you're a senior. All right. Good on you guys. Congratulations for making it through. Now, how many alumni do we have from the first program that are volunteering right now? Raise your hands. Okay. Seniors, come volunteer with us. We love doing this. We would love to have you a part of the family. Please join. We have so much alumni support, and it's amazing. Also, how many underclassmen do we have in the room? We have a lot of underclassmen, right? Make some noise if you're an underclassman. All right. So if you're interested in going to college and you are doing the first robotics program, you are able to apply for scholarships that are only available to first robotics students. And it's much more common to get one than you think. For example, myself, I was a student way back in the day. Not way back in the day, I'm not that old. I'm a little old. But anyway, you can apply to get a scholarship and potentially have tons of different universities pay for your tuition. It's awesome. And with that, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 55, 1812, doing a little 360 there over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. They look to be placing their cube. It is good. Both alliances docking and engaging their charge stations before the end of autonomous. 8707 off to the races in the middle of the field. Look to be lining up, playing some push and shove between these robots. 1812 again for the Blue Alliance with another cube in the hybrid node. It is good at the bottom of their grid. We'll see if they can get another. 1916 for your Red Alliance now. They have one cube up already, looking for a second. Just pops out of that place. They're going to have to go back and get another. A lot of these robots hang in the middle of the field. We see a push and shove match between 4 of our robots looking to stop Blackbird Robotics from scoring there. 7587 for your Blue Alliance now. Metucking momentum. They have a cube in hand. Let's see where they go to score it. Looks like it might have popped in their hands. They're going to have to go back and get another game element. Further pushing and shoving in the middle of the field. All 3 red robots staying in the middle of the field right now. 1916 looks to be the main robot scoring for your Red Alliance. Meanwhile, both other Red Alliance robots, Mighty Monkey Wrenches and 8707, are trying to stop the opposing alliance from scoring. An interesting strategy on their part. We'll see if it can work for them. Thus far, it has. Live score, as we're almost at endgame, is 48-43. So we are very close in this matchup. 7587 looking to keep Blue in the lead with a cube in hand. They're going to score. We'll see where they place it. Their alliance partners, Blackbird, scoring while trying to get up on the charge station. 2 robots up on the charge station for Red. Teetering back and forth. 1916 looking to join them. Mighty Monkey Wrenches falling just off. We'll see if any of these robots can make it up with 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of our match. 1812 docking and engaging for your Blue Alliance. Let's see some scores from that last matchup. The Red Alliance taking it. 66-62, only 4-point difference in that match. It was very close. All three Red Alliance robots moving up in the rankings from their win.
Match 56 of 62 on the field here. First up, our friends from Rancocas Valley, if I'm not mistaken, 87.
Diablo.
In the center, 714.
Panthera.
And completing this alliance, 8130.
Cerberus Cortex.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here to the Blue Alliance. Driving the Optimum sponsored machine, 2191.
Flux Core.
In the center, 8704.
LCMR.
And Team 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
Just to get back to the scholarship thing, make sure you apply. You can't get a scholarship unless you don't try, unless you do try. Oh, well, that might have been a double negative. Anyway, make sure you apply for the scholarships. It's worth the shot. You can't get it if you don't apply. I was so rudely interrupted by a match. We just had to play a match, you know.
Those are kind of overrated. No.
Yeah, sometimes.
No, the matches are the funnest part.
They're great. I can't wait for the playoffs.
Which teams here are excited for the playoffs? Nobody's excited for the playoffs? 316's excited for the playoffs.
If you're excited for the playoff tournament this afternoon, let me hear you make some noise.
That's more like it.
Got to give the people what they want. They want the playoffs. Jenna, we want the playoffs. So do you. Yeah, you want them too. Dangerous Jenna Mollica. It says it on her name tag. I don't know why she's dangerous. I'm in danger. All right, we've got the thumbs up and the green light. As a famous person once said, 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 56. 3314, your current 4th ranked team, going up, trying to dock on their charge station. A little off in their balancing at the end of Autonomous. 87 successfully doing so for your Red Alliance. Off in driver control period. A lot of action at the center of the field. Mechanical Mustangs with a cube going for a hybrid, a high node. We're going to see if they can shoot it up and score. They're a little off with that one. They'll have to go back and get another. Your Red Alliance robots in the center of the field, 87 and 714, looking to push some cones towards their grid and those hybrid nodes. They're able to get 2 in 1. 8130 seems to be stuck on the side of the field for your Red Alliance. We'll see if they can get into action with plenty of time left to do so in this matchup. 2191 Flux Core has been working on those cubes for your Blue Alliance. Already 5 cubes scored for your Blue Alliance. They have another in their intake. Let's see where they go to place it. Their alliance partners, Mechanical Mustangs, with a cone in hand, trying to form a link for your Blue Alliance. That'll be their second link if they can complete it. They do so. Flux Core also completing a third link for that alliance. Meanwhile, on your Red Alliance, 714 in their substation looking to bring another cone across the field. Meanwhile, 87 with their shovel intake pushing another cube towards the grid. We'll see if they can get it in. Live score at 40 seconds shows an advantage towards your Blue Alliance. Let's see how the Red Alliance can respond to that. 8704 looks to be lined up potentially to go on their charge station at the end of this match. But 714 is in the way of them doing so, trying to stop them in these last 15 seconds. 87 is up and good for your Red Alliance. Panthera trying to join them. Flux Core and Mechanical Mustangs doing the same for Blue. Both alliances teetering back and forth in these last 5 seconds with 3, 2, 1. Both alliances successfully engaging at the end of that match. scores are in from that last match. The Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 93-52, bringing Mechanical Mustangs up into the third ranking position. Again, relevant as we reach our Alliance selections pretty soon.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 57 here at the Robbinsville District. They're not from a perpendicular world. They are 1257.
Parallel Universe.
In the center square, 6897.
Estrella Robotics, your current third ranked team.
And completing this alliance. How's it going? You doing well? All right, 5624.
They are Tiger Tech Robotics.
Coming on down to my friends from Allentown, 1807.
Redbird Robotics, your current second ranked team.
Joining them in the center, in the stripes, 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
And completing this alliance, looking great in blue and white, Team 8714.
The Robo Griffins.
All right. Robbinsville, I promise you this. We're never going to give you up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are off in qualification match number 57. 2 cubes up and good for your Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 1 cone up for your blue. 2 robots trying to dock and engage. Both are good on either side of the field. A close matchup as we enter driver control period. 1807 quickly trying to swerve across the field to their substation and grab a cone. Meanwhile, lots of push and shove in the middle of the field. 4 different robots there trying to pick up game pieces and stop each other from scoring those game pieces. Estrella Robotics across the field for your Red Alliance has a cone in hand. They're going to try to make a link up high for your Red Alliance. Redbird Robotics with a cube also trying to make a link for the blue, though. They're good with that one, going back again for a cone. Their swerve drive making them move efficiently past the defense from Parallel Universe at the center of the field. 56-24 for your Red Alliance, lining up with a cube in the center of the field. They've got it. Let's see where they go and place it. We have some collisions between our red robots on this side of the field. Tiger Tech Robotics a little off with their cube, but that's okay because Estrella Robotics gets their cone up and good. Meanwhile, for our Blue Alliance, 8714 looks to be a little caught up there. They have a cone. We'll see if they can place it. That's okay, though, because their alliance partners are moving across the field. That's 8075 and 1807, both trying to score for your Blue Alliance. Live score with 45 seconds left shows an advantage towards blue. We'll see how red responds. More and more defense we are seeing in these matches today, with Parallel Universe staying in the center of the field with 8714, both trying to push against each other and prevent each other from scoring. We are now entering our end game, and teams are still looking to score on their grids. 1807 trying to get another link potentially. Meanwhile, their alliance partners going up on the docking station. 56-24 and 68-97 up for red. Let's see if they can balance. 75 and 87-14 up for blue. Both teams good in 2-1. guys are in from your last match. The Blue Alliance winning it. 118 to 80 in that match, and Redbird becomes your top-ranked top-ranked team as of now going into Alliance selection. Still 5 more matches to see how those rankings may change.
All right, Robbinsville, we're down to our last 5 matches of the qualification tournament. So let's meet our teams for match number 58. Currently sitting pretty in the top 8, 56-84.
Iron Mex.
I still like the shoes. And the center also sitting in the top 8, 24-95.
Hive Mind.
Oh no, I think you guys are also in the top 8. 46-53.
Iron Man Robotics.
All the numbers start to blend together after a little bit. But someone who stands out, this team, 91-16.
The Canucks and Bolts.
In the center, 46-52.
Iron Man 2.
And completing the final checks with our FTA Jenna, over here, our friends, Team 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
It might be March, but it's always September. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are off in qualification match number 58. 56-84, scoring up high for the Red Alliance. That is Iron Mex. Meanwhile, over on blue, we have 1, 2, 3 cubes up and good from those teams. Drivers taking control of their robots, and 46-53, excuse me, for your Red Alliance, pushing a cone over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Their Alliance partners, 56-84, going up high, a little bit off. They're gonna have to go back and get another cone. That's all right though, because 46-53 is already back with another cone, pushing it into their hybrid node zone. It is good. Meanwhile, over on blue, 91-16, our rookie team has successfully scored a cone on the middle node. They're going back to their substation to grab another. Some rough pushing and shoving in the middle of our field between 4652 and 2495. Teams trying to stop each other from scoring. 4653 and 4652 pushing back and forth. Sibling teams fighting back and forth like you might fight with your own sibling every once in a while. 9116 with another cone for blue, looking to make a link. They're a bit off the mark with that one, so they're going to have to go back to their substation and grab another. Meanwhile, over on red, we have 3 links completed for this alliance, with 2 of them in that lower hybrid node zone. All 3 Red Alliance robots at their substation looking to grab more cubes and cones to score. Iron Men 2 coming back now, placing a cube in the grid. 9116 again for blue, a little off the mark with another cone. They're going to have to grab another. End game approaching. We have a advantage towards your Red Alliance. Teams trying to go up. Blue Alliance trying to get 3 robots up and balanced. It's teetering back and forth. They are good with 3 robots. Red Alliance has 2 up. Seeing if 4653 can join them. Debating back and forth. But that's how they'll leave it with 3, 2, 1. Scores from that last match, the Red Alliance taking the victory with a score of 105, triple-digit score there for your Red Alliance.
Alrighty, Robbinsville. We're almost up in the 60s. Things are heating up in the competition. We are winding down our qualification tournament. Alliance selection coming up directly following the last qualification match, but that'll be then. This is now. And right now, first up is Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
In the center, their partners from Metuchen, 7587.
Metuchen Momentum.
And completing this alliance, 8707.
The Newark Circuit Breakers.
Over here down in blue, 714.
Panthera.
And their partners, make some noise for Team 293.
They are Spike.
And completing this blue alliance for match number 59, 2191.
Flux Core.
Like I've said before, make sure you start forming your pick lists. You should start having them figured out by now as our ranks start to solidify in these final 4 matches. Soon to be 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are off in qualification match number 59. Team Mercury extending their intake, trying to get a cone up high. They'll have to get it in driver control period. Team Spike trying to balance on their charge station, getting there just before the end of autonomous. Teams cheering along to it. We love the energy out here. 7587 going up high for your Red Alliance. We'll see if they can get it on. It is good. Meanwhile, over on blue, Flux Core looking to grab a cube from the center of the field, but Team Mercury trying to do the same. We'll see which teams can pick up those game pieces. 293 for blue with a cone in hand, going across the field, looking to score it. We'll see where they place that one. 7587, Metuchen Momentum, going around their alliance partners with a cube, trying to score on their grid. 1089 now successfully grabs their cube. Both teams coming back to the Red Alliance grid to score. 714 and 8707 both trying to play defense for the Blue and Red Alliance respectively, stopping those teams from bringing their game pieces across the field. 293 getting around the defense though. They have their cone. They're looking to place it up high. They just drop it, so they're gonna have to go back and get another one. Flux Core lining up with a cone now. A little off the mark grabbing that. We'll see if they can get it next. Live score at 50 seconds shows only a 1-point difference between these two alliances. It is still anyone's game, a very close matchup. 293, Team Spike trying to bring a cone across the field, but stopped up by the 8707 defense. They're gonna have to grab another one from their substation. Flux Core in the substation now grabbing a cube. 30 seconds left in the match means that we are in endgame. Still lots of collisions in the middle of the field between 7587 and 293. 293 now getting back to their charge station with Panthera, looking to line up and dock on that charge station. We have 2 robots up for red, a third trying to join. Meanwhile, we have 2 up for blue and good in 2, 1. We have scores from your last match. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 65 to 45. Team Spike going up into 9th ranking position, very close to those Alliance seating positions, Alliance captain seating positions.
Far side, make some noise. They're gonna leave me hanging like that. Scoring table side, make some noise. Far side, make some noise. Scoring table side, make some noise. All right, enough of that. First up in the Red Alliance 8075.
Cyber Tigers.
In the center, 303.
The test team.
And completing this alliance, 8704.
LCMR.
That is your Red Alliance. Over here, down in blue, in the maroon, 3314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
In the center square, from Allentown, 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And completing this blue alliance in blue, 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
If you're supporting the Red Alliance, let me hear you make some noise. If you're supporting the Blue Alliance, let me hear you make some noise. All right, we are pumped up and charged up. Three more matches before Alliance selection. We have a green light and our thumbs. I don't know what the status of our thumbs are. I have two. Dominique, do you have two thumbs?
I do have two thumbs, actually.
Jenna has at least one, and it's up right now. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're giving a big thumbs up to the action on the field. Qualification match number 60. Teams coming out and about. 303, the test team engaging for your Red Alliance. Redbird doing the same for Blue after having scored a cone on a middle node. 303 moving quickly into the center of the field, trying to push some of the cones across to the Red Alliance side and stop Redbird from scoring. Redbird getting around the defense, though, with a cone in hand. They're going up and high. It is good. Back to the substation they go. Their alliance partners, Mechanical Mustangs, going for a low score, mid score. Just a little off with that. They will try again with their cube. Their intake at the base of their robot, but they are able to shoot the cubes up high. Redbird with another cone high for Blue. That'll be one link for your Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on Red, 8704, a little caught up on the charge station, but that's okay because the test team got them off. 2016 playing some defense on these Red Alliance robots, but the Red Alliance robots having none of it. They are going back and forth. 8075 looking to score for your Red Alliance. They do so successfully in a hybrid node. 8704 trying to do the same with a cube. We'll see if they can push that one over for your Red Alliance. Live score at a minute left is 66-17 towards your Blue Alliance. We will see how Red responds. Blue Alliance not slowing down, though. Mechanical Mustangs with another cube. It is good. They now have the 4 links across the field for your Blue Alliance. If they get a 5th link, they will have secured that ranking point. Mechanical Mustangs with another cone going for the middle. That Blue Alliance has filled up 7 of those 9 locations along the middle grid zone. That buzzer meant we were in an end game. 20 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to dock and engage. Blue Alliance trying to do the same. Blue Alliance up and good, but Mighty Monkey Wrench is falling just off. Red Alliance up and good now. Mighty Monkey Wrench is trying to come back around with 4, 3, 2, 1. They successfully do so before the end of that match. We've got your scores from that last match. Taking the win is the Blue Alliance with a score of 108-41, keeping Redbird in first and Mechanical Mustangs in third.
All right, that is match 60 of 62. We are nearing the end of the qualification tournament, which means, guess what? Alliance selection. Now, teams, start sending your Alliance representatives down to the field. Our queuing extraordinaire, Ryan, has got his hands up in the field, up in the air, not in the field. Please send your Alliance representatives to him. That'll be on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Our queuer extraordinaire, Ryan, he will check you in, make sure we have all of our teams for the Alliance selection process. And while we're at it, make sure as you're finishing your final match, get re-inspected before Alliance selection. Sounds good? Yeah, it sounds good. All right, why not? Let's meet our teams for match number 61, the penultimate match of the qualification tournament here at the 2023 Robbinsville District event. Up first, they're bringing the Thunder and the Lightning. It's 56-66.
That's Purple Lightning.
In the center, 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Completing this alliance. You guys doing all right? You guys aren't questionable. It's 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Over here in blue, it's Team 2554.
The Warhawks.
In the center, 8130.
Cerberus Cortex.
And completing this alliance, 87 14.
The Robo Griffins.
Just a reminder, start sending your Alliance representatives down to the field over with my buddy Ryan on the blue side of the field behind the Blue Alliance driver station. We already are starting to have a powwow over there, so let's have some other people join. We have a green light and the thumbs ups. Okay, just kidding. That's known as a 3, 2, 1 no. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, I've lost it. Now we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 61 of 62 underway here now. Questionable engineering pushing up and over the red charging station, cube in tow. Warhawks extending high, trying to put a cone on the top node of the Qualification grid over on the blue side of the field. 1257 Parallel Universe making good, pushing a cone into the hybrid node over on red. 12-12 all tied up going into the teleop period now. 130 seconds left to make something happen here for each alliance. 81-30, pushing game pieces up and over the blue charging station, looking for opportunities to capitalize there. Here comes questionable engineering, going to work on a cone over in the red community. 81-30, Cerberus Cortex weaving through traffic now, trying to stay clean, trying to stay off that red charging station. 1257 Parallel Universe depositing cones quickly into the red community. One game piece away from a completed link. Here come the Robo Griffins looking to drop a cube in, successfully completing a hybrid link over on the blue side of the field. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance tied up 26-26 right now. Warhawks trying to get something going. Purple Lightning trying to play some defense on the 2-5-5-4 machine. Robo Griffins playing the ground game, dropping cubes and cones into those hybrid nodes over in the blue zone. 81-30, Cerberus Cortex trying to acquire a cube over in the blue feeder station, but here comes questionable engineering. Cone in tow, looking to drop that in to complete the first link for the Red Alliance, and they get it. Pretty close match here, 10-point differential. We're looking to complete links. 3 game pieces in a row in the same level, adjacent to each other, is good enough for each game piece scored, as well as a 5-point boost. 5 links created equals an additional ranking point for each alliance. Right now, 2 links completed for blue, 1 link completed for red. As we move into the alliance, the end game. Alliances are going to start shifting their focus to the charge stations, looking for opportunities to score bonus points by docking, which gets you up on the bridge, and then engaging, which means the entire charge station is level and illuminated in the exact color of the alliance. Final 10 seconds. Red Alliance looking for a triple engagement. Will they get it? Triple engage for red. 30-point boost there. Red Alliance pulling ahead now. Blue Alliance trying to match. Final scores are in for that last match. Red Alliance taking the W with a final score of 76-40. 3 ranking points going to the Red Alliance. You'll notice the Red Alliance accruing a full 30 points in charge station bonus points, 10 apiece for the 3 robots that were scored, docked, and engaged on the red charging station. 56-66 holding on to their 22nd position. The other two red robots moving up in the rankings as well. 2-5-5-4, dropping a bit, but still able to hold on to a top 8 seed. Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure to send your Alliance representatives down for the Alliance selection process. Our lead queuer, Ryan, waving his hands over there in the corner. Each team needs one representative to come down for Alliance selection.
As my good buddy Jeff just said, make sure you start sending your Alliance representatives down to the blue queuing side of the field with my buddy Ryan and TJ. Both are my buddies. Hanging out down there. It looks kind of thin down there. It looks like we only have a couple representatives over there. We need 31 folks because we have 31 teams. And we definitely don't have that right now. I think we have less than double digits. All right, folks. I finally get to say something I've been waiting all morning to say. Buffalo, 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 Buffalo. It's grammatically correct. But also, it's the last qualification match of the tournament. And this one's going to be a big one. We've got a bunch of our top seeded teams in this match. This is going to shake things up. So let's find out what lies ahead. First up, our gracious hosts of this event, making it possible, that's 2590.
It's Nemesis.
In the center from not too far from here, it's 1403.
Team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
And completing this alliance, Team 87.
Diablo.
That is your Red Alliance. Over here in blue, certainly a force to be reckoned with, 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
In the center square, it's 316.
It's the Lunatics.
And completing this alliance, Team 1812.
It's Blackbird Robotics.
If I didn't know any better, I would already call this a playoffs match because we have some spirited teams in here. If you're supporting the Red Alliance, let me hear you make some noise. If you're supporting the Blue Alliance, let me hear you make some noise. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. All of that energy charged into this green light. This is the final qualification match of the tournament. Trying to figure out other things to fit in there. It's good that we're getting the Jeopardy music out of the way now, because it's not happening during Alliance selection, I'm telling you that much. Please send your Alliance representatives down to the field over on the blue side where Ryan has his arms waving up in the air. There's a party in the USA happening over there. Okay, you can't do that. You gotta, you're like either you're, okay, you can do that. Once again, status check. If you're in this for the Red Alliance, make some noise. If you're in this for the Blue Alliance, make some noise. Why wait any longer? Because guess what, folks? It's time for qualification match number 62. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Final qualification match action happening right here, right now. 2 high cones scored by Cougar and Nemesis. Nemesis swerving into position, locking, docking, and engaging. 3 high pieces up for red with a dock and engage from the Lunatex. 36-21 now, moving into teleop mode. Check that, 36-33. Red Alliance only down by 3 points. Razor thin margins here. Here comes Cougar, the Montgomery powerhouse, extending a cube high in the air, dropping it in, making it look easy. Red Alliance pulling ahead by 2 now. 25-90 extending high for Red as well, dropping a cone in. But the Lunatex have something to say about that. Here we go. A high cone dropped in by the Lunatex, 316, up and over the charge station. Estrella, 68-97, trying to answer back as well for Blue, dropping another one in. One link completed by the Red Alliance, nothing yet for Blue in terms of links, but Lunatex and Blackbird are both going to work on that blue grid. Finally, a high link completed by 316. Estrella coming in to complement that as well. 2 quick high links completed for the Blue Alliance. 68-66 now, 2-point differential. Red Alliance is down, but here comes 1403, answering back, 76-68. Blue Alliance is down now. Just over a minute left in play. Here come the Lunatex. 316 aligning, making sure they got it on point, looking to score, and they get it. Lunatex making good for Blues, 73-83 now. Red Alliance with a little bit of a lead. We have a slight lead for Red, 85-76. Just under a minute left in play. Here come the hometown heroes. Nemesis dropping in a cube quickly into the hybrid nose for some quick link work. 4 for 4 links done on the Red Alliance. 2 of 4 done on Blue. Blue Alliance looking to surge back now, 87-83. Red Alliance knocking on the door of a triple-digit score with a 92-point score on the board. 99 points for Blue, 92 for Blue, 99 for Red as we move into endgame, sub 30 seconds. 2590 looking for an opportunity. Diablo already up, docked, and engaged. Blue Alliance looking to dock and engage as well. Here comes Blackbird up and on the blue charge station, back into the blue community. 1403 looking to join Diablo on the red charge station now. We move into the final 10 seconds. Blackbird and Estrella looking to double dock and engage. Red Alliance looking to triple, and they get it in 3, 2, 1. Final scores are in what's going to be a preview to our elimination action this afternoon. Scores going up now with a final score for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance taking the win in our final qualification match, 129 to 121. 8 points between these two teams. Impressive scores, 129 being our event high score in the final qualification match of the weekend here at the Robbinsville District. 4 ranking points going to red. 1403 jumping up into the number 2 position. 2590 breaking into the top 8 at number 7. Estrella, 6897 holding on to number 5. 316 still staying in the top 4 at number 4 with a single ranking point match.
All right, we're still waiting on a few Alliance representatives. Send them down to Ryan and TJ. They're waving their hands up in the air like they just don't care, except they do because they want Alliance representatives to go over there. I think that rhymed like 4 times, but I don't know. Send your Alliance representatives down there so we can do the Alliance selection to follow up that exciting qualification tournament. All right, we're still missing a few teams here on the field for Alliance selection. We're going to give you a few more moments to get down here. All right, folks, before we get on with the Alliance selection, we are going to give out 2 awards here at the Robbinsville District. So I'd like to please invite Kelly Leonard and Anthony Hewlett to present the Donald Bowers Award and Outstanding Volunteer of the Year Award.
Hello, everybody. I'm ready to present the Outstanding Volunteer Award. The Outstanding Volunteer Award celebrates the dedication and service of volunteers within this 1st Mid-Atlantic District. The phenomenal success of the FIRST Robotics program within the region is a reflection of the commitment and enthusiasm displayed by our volunteers. We are truly humbled by the passion and dedication of our volunteers. At each district event, we will recognize one individual as the outstanding volunteer. Here's what the local event committee has to say about this year's winner. This volunteer has made a huge impact in a short amount of time. Flying under the radar for the past 15 years, this alum has helped field setup and teardown, but never has been an official volunteer until this event. I am proud to award this year's Outstanding Volunteer Award to the greatest assistant to whomever, the master of many trades, and of course, the 2nd most handsome coordinator at the Robbinsville District event, Chris Banzinger.
Hello, teams. Since 1995, Donald Bowers has served FIRST in our region, facilitating the development of regionals as regional director. Donald has an unmistakable presence at FIRST events, one that welcomes each and every student, encouraging them to pursue their passions with humility and compassion. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award recognizes individuals who instill the values of FIRST within their team and community. Here's what the local event committee has to say about this year's winner. This mentor knew taking on a team would be no easy task. By forming a nonprofit and opening his home to the team as a workspace, there was no question this team was going to engineer solutions to their roadblocks as a rookie team. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award goes to David Slersberg of Team 9015.
All right, let's give one big round of applause to our award winners and our event coordinators. here at the Robbinsville District event. We're going to get a quick pulse on our Alliance representatives. How are we doing over here? 2 teams left. Who are we looking for? All right, can we please have a representative from 714 and 8707? Please make your way down to the field. 714 and 8707. Before we start the Alliance selection. How are we looking, Ryan and TJ? Are we good? Still 2? 1, 2? 1 left. Okay. Just one more team left. Still waiting on one representative from team 7407, I believe, or 8704, sorry. The numbers start to blend together, folks. I'm sorry. We won't screw that up again. And by we won't, I probably will, but keep me honest. All right, Robbinsville, welcome to the Alliance selection. We've had 2 days of competition that have been amazing, 62 qualification matches, and now it's time to determine our 8 3-team alliances that will be moving into the playoffs for this district event. We have all of our team representatives, and I'm sure all of our teams have been scouting very, very well all weekend long, looking to see who will complement their robots to the best of their ability. But before we get started, let's take a look at an Alliance selection video to understand how this process works.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right, folks. To simplify things even more, there's only one rule during the alliance selection. If you decline an invitation to join, you cannot be selected by another team. For example, if Alliance 1 picks Alliance 3, Alliance 3 decides that they would like to go their own way. They would like to control their own destiny. That is fine. They reserve their right to be an alliance captain. Now, Alliance 1 picks somebody else. We move on to 2. 2 can no longer pick 3 because they've already said no. Got it? However, if 3 said yes to 1, we would slide everybody up, and the next highest ranked team will move into the top 8. Okay? Okay? So, just some housekeeping for our alliance representatives. Alliance representatives, please walk. I know it's exciting. I know you guys are pumped. Please walk. We don't want you to fill any paperwork out. We don't want to fill any paperwork out for safety incidences. So please walk in through these front gates, calmly come to me and to where your alliance is as you're called. And yeah, that'll be great. So you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the alliance selection? All right, well, after 62 matches, we're going to meet our top 8 teams first up. Currently, number 8, team 2495.
Team 2495 out of Hamilton, New Jersey, it's Hive Mind.
Congratulations. Stay right there. Don't put that hat on yet. All right, our 7th ranked team, team 2590.
From right here in Robbinsville, New Jersey, it's Nemesis.
Thank you. I appreciate you walking. It's good. It's good. Walking is a great form of exercise. Alliance 6 Captain 4653. Thank you very much. We slide on down to number 5, team 6897. Congratulations. Stand right there. All right, number 4, 316.
Team 316 out of Carneys Point, New Jersey, it's the Lunatics.
Got his special sports drink. That's great. All right, Alliance number 3, our 3rd ranked team, 3314.
Out of Clifton, New Jersey, it's the Mechanical Mustangs.
Congratulations, right here. All right, number 2, Team 1403.
From Montgomery, New Jersey, it's Cougar Robotics.
Thank you. You look like you work for the Secret Service with the AirPod in your ear. That's great. I want to get one of those. And after 62 qualification matches, your number 1 seed, Team 1807.
Representing Allentown, New Jersey, it's Redbird Robotics.
Let's make some noise for our top 8 teams. I need a microphone, actually. Thank you. This is going to be a reach. Oh, there we go. All right. They just want to make me struggle. Team 1807. Oh, we don't like this mic. Team 1807, who would you like to select?
Team 1807 invites Team 316 to join their alliance.
Team 316, do you accept the invitation or would you choose to form your own alliance?
Team 316 graciously accepts.
All right, they accept. So everybody, we're going to slide on down. And your next highest ranked team, Team 2554. All right, 2554, take that spot. Congratulations. All right, 1403, who's it going to be?
Team 1403 would like to invite Team 2590 to join our
Team 2590. Team 2590, do you choose to accept the invitation or would you like to form an alliance of your own?
Team 2590 graciously accepts.
All right. We're going to slide number 7 to number 6. We're going to slide number 8 to number 7, because that's the number that comes after that. We're going to bring up our next highest ranked team, Team 293.
Team 293 out of Hopewell Valley and Pennington, it's Spike.
All right, Team 293, congratulations, thank you. Team 3314, and are you ready? All right.
Team 3314 would like to invite Team 2495.
Team 2495. Would you like to accept the invitation or would you choose to form your own alliance?
We accept.
All right, they accept, so let's do this all again. Slide on over. Our next highest ranked team, Team 1812.
Team 1812 out of Allentown, New Jersey, it's Blackbird Robotics.
Congratulations, take that spot right over there. Okay, our alliance number 4 captain would like a minute. I mean, he's taking suggestions. Nothing? Nothing? 404 not found is always a good team. You know, I'm sorry, 3314, I gotta say this one again. How do you leave a crowd of 1,000 people in suspense? Just like that. We're getting a little closer. Yeah? Okay. Team list is also up there if you'd like to take a look. Other alliance captains, start thinking about who you're going to pick. Okay. Use this time wisely. Otherwise, more puns will come your way, and nobody wants that except me. Okay, we have a selection.
Team 6897 would like to invite Team 5684.
Team 5684.
Team 5684 out of Trenton, New Jersey, it's the Iron Mechs.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on potentially alliance number 4. Would you like to accept the invitation?
Team 5684 graciously accepts.
All right, they accept. Nicely done. We're on to Alliance Captain number 5. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you very much for asking. That's very polite of you. Who would you like to select?
I need a minute.
You need a minute. Okay, that's fine. He needs a minute. Although I will bring up, he looked me dead in the eye just a second ago when I said use this time wisely. He was like, yeah, I got it. I know. It takes a few minutes. It's okay. I'm just joshing you. Oh, you're good. Put that stuff away, Dave. All right, who are we going to bring with you?
We'd like to invite Team 293 Spike.
Team 293, would you like to accept the invitation, or I think I know the answer.
Team 293 graciously accepts.
All right, they accept. All right, so our Alliance number 8 captain, you're going to slide up. No worries, you're good. You're good, we're just chilling. Number 8 ranked team now is our next highest ranked team, 2191.
Team 2191 out of Nottingham Hill High School North in Hamilton. It's Flux Core.
Thank you very much. You'll be standing right there. Okay, Alliance number 6 captain. Do you have your selection? Oh, awesome.
Team 2554 would like to invite Team 1812 to join your alliance.
Team 1812, would you like to accept the invitation, or would you choose to form your own alliance?
Team 1812 graciously accepts.
All right. Team 2191, you're going to slide up. And we are going to bring our next highest ranked team out, Team 714.
Team 714 out of Newark, New Jersey. It's Panthera.
Congratulations. 8 is great. There you go. The number 8 spot. So Alliance Captain number 7. Hello. Do you need a second? Just one. Okay, 1 second. Okay, now, no, just kidding. She needs a second. Okay, you got it.
Team 2191 would like to accept 2016. Well, graciously invites 2016.
Team 2016.
Team 2016 out of Ewing, New Jersey. It's the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
All right, Team 2016.
Team 2016 graciously accepts.
Okay, there we go. Alliance Captain number 8, hello. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
714 would like to invite 1089.
Team 1089.
Team 1089 out of Heightstown, New Jersey. It's Team Mercury.
Team 1089, what says you?
Team 1089 happily accepts.
All right, they accept. Alliance captains, you can now put your hat on. You have the privilege to put your hat on. And you guys need a minute to talk it out, or do you have your pick right away? Okay, we're going to give them a minute. At the conclusion of this process, we are going to have the remaining teams up there. They will serve as backups in the rank that they are, based off of the seeding and based on who's been selected. The last 2 remaining backups, or I guess the next 2 highest ranked teams, they need to check in with our referee Josh, who's going to be standing over there. We'll remind you again. Now you're going over there? Oh, come on, man. You have one job. You have one job. Be there. I'm just kidding. He'll be over on this side. The next 2 highest ranked teams, please go see Josh after the alliance selection. We want to confirm your backup status. How we doing? I dig it. Get some MJ in here. Alliance captains, start thinking about this. No, you guys are good. You guys take your time. You know, I gotta say, it's really hard to resist making electricity jokes. No? Yeah, it took a second. Currently, I am trying my best, but there's low potential that that's gonna happen. Okay, we have our selection for Alliance number 8. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 9116.
9116.
Team 9116 out of North Plainfield, New Jersey. It's the Canucks and Bolts.
Team 9116.
Team 9116 graciously accepts.
All right, we have our first completed alliance. Alliance number 7 needs a minute. So we'll just jam out to some MJ. That's fine. I like it. I dig it. Gotta get funky. Yes, the team list is up there on the board if you would like. Just as an FYI, the playoff tournament will begin at 1:30. Playoffs will begin at 1:30. So we'll have a lunch break following this, and we will begin our playoff tournament shortly after. Alliance representatives that are on the field after the Alliance selection, please listen up. You will be meeting with our head referee, Jason, to discuss the playoff tournament. So Alliance representatives, please stay on the field to talk with our head ref, Jason. How we doing? All right, looks like we're getting close. Yep. All right, Alliance 7 has their decision.
We would like to invite 303.
303.
Team 303 out of Bridgewater, New Jersey. It's the test team.
All right, come on down, Team 303.
Team 303 graciously accepts.
All right, that's Alliance number 7. Alliance 6. Do you have your selection? Oh, wow.
Team 2554 and Team 1916 would like to select Team 1626 to join our alliance.
Team 1626.
Team 1626 out of Metuchen, New Jersey. It's Falcon Robotics.
Team 1626 graciously accepts.
All right, they accept. Alliance Captain number 5. We got it. Oh, killing it.
A little bit of nepotism never hurt anyone. We'd like to invite 4652.
All right, 4652.
Team 4652 out of Ramsey, New Jersey. It's Iron Men 2.
All right, 4652, what say you?
Team 4652 graciously accepts.
All right, that's Alliance number 5, folks. All right, we need a minute here for Alliance number 4. Just a reminder, if you're looking for something for lunch, we have concessions available in the cafeteria. All right. Reminder, playoffs start at 1:30. I've been staring this way. How are you folks on the far side of the field? You guys all right? You guys all right? You doing all right? Okay, we're doing all right. Folks on the scoring table side? Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Yay. 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 All right, we're good? All right, Alliance number 4, who are you inviting?
Team 6897 and
5684.
Would like to invite Team 87 to join our alliance.
Team 87.
Team 87 out of Mount Holly, New Jersey. It's Diablo.
I think I know his answer.
Team 87 graciously accepts.
All right, that's Alliance number 4. Alliance number 3, do you have your selection? Oh, you need a minute. Okay, that's okay. All right, let's, Cougar Robotics, I want you to start the wave, all right? We're going to start the wave right now, okay? I want you guys, all right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, come on. All right, stop. Let's try this again with more emphasis, and then it's going to wrap around, okay? You guys got this? As it comes this way, we're going to go this. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it, catch it. Go again, go again, go again, go again, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. There we go. It's like overdrive all over again. Let's go. Is anybody else getting dizzy? I am. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep going, keep going. Don't think I forgot about it. Keep it going. Got to get our aerobics in somehow. Keep it going. And again. All right. All right, we're going to stop it right here on this one. All right? Stop it there. Stop it there. Stop it there. All right, Cyber Tigers and 5864. Let's send it the other way, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, yeah. Keep it going. It's coming back. All right, one more for good luck. All right. Give yourselves a big round of applause, Robbinsville. That was great. And that was just enough energy to give us our selection over here. So, Alliance Captain number 3, who would you like to invite?
Team 3314 and Team
2495.
Would like to invite Team 9015.
Team 9015.
Team 9015 out of Jersey City, New Jersey. It's questionable engineering.
Come on down. What's your answer?
Team 9015 gratefully accepts.
All right, they accept. That's Alliance number 3. Katie just told me that at Springside Chestnut Hill they're doing goose jokes. Like goose, like the animal. Yeah, like the Wawa, I get it. Yeah. I was doing cow jokes earlier. I know. They were utterly amazing, right? But now we have an... What? I don't know. Oh, I think they're talking to him, not me. Oh, you're good. Okay. All right. Alliance number 2, who would you like to invite?
Team 1403
and Team 2590
would like to invite Team 8714 to join our alliance.
Team 8714.
Team 8714 out of Toms River, New Jersey. It's the Robo Griffins.
Come on down. Team 8714. I think I know your answer, but...
Team 8714 graciously accepts.
All right, they accept. Now, before we get on to the last pick in Alliance selection, a couple things. You see up on the board right there, we have some teams remaining. We only have one spot, so obviously there will be more teams up there. The next 2 highest ranked teams that are up on the board will be our backups, and they need to confirm with Josh, our referee over there. Hello, he's waving. Wave back at Josh. He will be checking in with our 2 backups to confirm their status, okay? Because in this tournament, we may need backups to fill in for some of these Alliance robots as we move through. Also, Alliance representatives on the field remain on the field at the end of Alliance selection to talk with Jason, our head referee. Now, if your Alliance representative right now is not a part of your drive team, please have your drive team members swap out with you before that meeting happens. So if you are not a part of the drive team, we need one of your drive team members to swap out with you if you are not a drive team member as your Alliance representative. Got it? Okay? For the captain. Okay. Okay. Closer? Another second. Okay. Anybody have the B movie script? I can read that if we want, you know. Yeah? Yeah? You like that? Yeah, I'm out of energy jokes. Rich, you have anything? You don't? No? All right. Oh, you want me to act out the movie WALL-E? That's not happening. All right, folks. We have the final selection of, Thought we did. Do we? All right, we've got it.
Team 1807 and Team 316 invite Team 5666 to join our alliance.
Team 5666.
Team 5666 out of Trenton, New Jersey. It's Purple Lightning.
Come on down, Purple Lightning. What is your answer?
Team 56 graciously accepts.
All right, these are our top 8 alliances for playoffs. Let's make some noise, people. If you didn't get selected, that's okay. Give yourselves a round of applause for amazing match play this weekend. All right, we are going to start the playoffs at 1:30. Alliance captains, make sure you have a driver on this field. So if you are not a driver, you need to swap out with somebody that's a driver to have a meeting with our head ref, Jason. We will start the playoffs at 1:30. Our 2 remaining backups, that's 8704 and 8075. Please go check in with our ref, Josh. And we'll see you at 1:30 for the playoff tournament. Catch you then. All right, Robbinsville, welcome back from lunch. Before we begin the playoff tournament, let's roll the explanation of charged up gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoff tournament. Take a look up at the big board.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition game, Charged Up, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote. I'm Chief Information Officer at Haas F1 team. I'm responsible for the technology platform that underpins our Formula One racing car.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition game, Charged Up, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community. The alliances earn additional points if their robots are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Robots start each match in their community and may be preloaded with either 1 cube or 1 cone. Each alliance may choose where to stage 4 additional game pieces. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots score preloaded game pieces, collect and score additional game pieces, and are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Charge station points earned during auto count towards a potential activation bonus. The grid has nodes specific to cones and cubes, and some where either a cone or cube can be scored. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to collect cubes and cones from human players at their substations to deliver power to the grids in their community. Each community contains 3 grids. The center grid is the Qualification grid. A link is a line of 3 game pieces scored on the same row. Completing enough links earns the alliance a sustainability bonus. If each alliance scores at least 3 game pieces in the Qualification grid, the sustainability bonus threshold is lowered for both alliances. Robots are protected within their community and loading zones. As time runs out, robots race to their charge stations. Alliances earn points for each robot docked to or engaged with the charge station. Earning enough charge station points earns the alliance the activation bonus. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right. So that is the game Charged Up. Before we start the playoffs, this season things are a little bit different. We're using a new format called the double elimination bracket. So how does this all work? It's actually pretty simple. Once an alliance loses 2 matches in the double elimination brackets, they are eliminated. 2 losses and it's time to go. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket, which will be happening in just a moment. Alliances that win that match progress through rounds in the upper bracket. Upon losing a match in the upper bracket, alliances move to the lower bracket. Alliances that then win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in that said bracket. A loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower brackets play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, we've interspersed breaks between each round. And so during these breaks, we'll be showing some videos, handing out awards, and maybe even bringing out a guest speaker or two. So it's going to be a blast. Robbinsville, are you ready to start the playoffs? Robbinsville, are you ready to start the playoffs? Sounds good enough to me. All right, let's get these teams out here to come out and power the robots on so we can get started with the match. Red Alliance, come out and power on your machines. Blue Alliance, come out and power on your machines. Let's All right, so just a reminder, we're going to start in the upper bracket. If you get lost along the way, take a look up at the big board. The preview screen will keep you informed. This is our roadmap. So as you see, the winner of the upper bracket, the winner of this match will remain in the upper bracket, and we'll see them in round 2, match number 7. The losing alliance of this match will advance to the lower bracket, where they are one loss away from being eliminated from the tournament. So, with all of that housekeeping stuff out of the way, Robbinsville, it's time for the playoffs. Let's meet our alliances. For match 1 of round number 1, we have Alliance 1 in red. We have Alliance 8 in blue. Over here, let's meet our friends from Carney's Point 316.
That's the Lunatics.
The captain in the center of the number 1 alliance, 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, bringing the thunder and the lightning, that's 5666.
Purple Lightning.
Over here in blue. First up for alliance number 8, 1089.
Team Mercury.
In the center, the rookie wonder, 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts.
And rounding out this alliance, the captain, 714.
Panthera.
Robbinsville, here we go. We are kicking it into overdrive. We've got a green light. Drivers behind the lines. Round 1, match 1 beginning in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the playoffs. Everything on the line here at the Robbinsville District event. 1807 and 316 both scoring in the red grid. 1807 looking for a dock and an engage. 91-16, the Canucks and Bolts making good with a cube high over on the blue side of the field. Drivers taking control now, 30-17, red advantage. Remember, the winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The loser of this match will move into the lower bracket to continue their journey towards the finals. 33-17 now, Red Alliance holding on to a commanding lead. 1807 Redbird with a quick high cone on the red grid. Over on the blue side of the field, the Canucks and Bolts with a second cube scored at the mid-level. 1089 Mercury coming in with a cube of their own. 22-48 now. Red Alliance is still up on this one. Mercury making good with a mid-cone score. 316 and 1807 trading scoring situations left and right. 2 grids already scored, or 2 links already completed on the red side of the field. 1807 with a high link. 316 completing a mid link, and now eyeing up another mid location for themselves. 1807 holding on to the high scoring situations. A 4th game piece scored by the Redbird machine. 1089, Team Mercury is taking on a cube specialist role here, trying to get points onto the board for the Blue Alliance as quick as possible. Canucks and Bolts picking up a cone of their own. Here comes 316 on the red side of the field. Lunatex slam dunking a cube onto the mid rung of the red grid. 9116, the Canucks and Bolts weaving through traffic now, but the Redbird machine is absolutely relentless. The Redbird machine, 1807, completing 2 high links already with more than 30 seconds left on the clock. Here comes 1807, the pride of Allentown, weaving into position, extending their cone scoring mechanism and dropping it home with ease. 25 seconds left. 1089 already up on the blue charging station. Here comes Purple Lightning, presenting the charging station to the red community with 15 seconds left on the clock. 316 and 1807 both looking for last minute scores. 1807 completing a 3rd high link. 316 and Purple Lightning looking to balance and engage. 1089 and the Canucks and Bolts doing what they can on the blue side as time runs out. Final scores are in for match number 1 here. Red Alliance taking the W with a final score of 142-44. Red Alliance takes the win here. All right, so remember, the Red Alliance won this one, so they will move on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7, while Blue will continue their journey, dropping down into the lower bracket. We will see the Blue Alliance again in round 2, match 5.
Clap them. All right. We're on to upper bracket round 1, match number 2. This sees Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Essentially, this is what happens. The winner of this match moves on to match number 7 to face Alliance number 1, the winner of the previous match. The losing Alliance of this match now faces Alliance number 8 in match number 5. The bracket will self-populate as we work through these ranks, but right now we got to get through match number 2. So let's meet Alliance number 4. First up, it's Team 87.
That's Diablo.
In the center, 5684.
The Iron Mechs.
And completing Alliance number 4, the captain, 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
All right, that's Alliance number 4 over here in blue. First up, our friends from Hopewell, 293.
It's Spike.
The captain of this alliance in the center square, 4653.
Iron Men Robotics.
Completing alliance number 5, 4652.
Iron Men 2.
All right. The winner of this match remains in the upper bracket, goes on to face alliance number 1. The losing alliance of this match falls down to the lower bracket, goes on to face alliance number 8. We have the green light, and we are good to go. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Match number 2 underway. Estrella and 6897. I'm sorry, 6897, Estrella and Iron Mechs both scoring high on the red side of the field. 4653, Iron Men Robotics docking and engaging. Iron Mechs doing the same over on the red side. Drivers taking control now. Red Alliance with a slim lead, 33-28. Winner of this match will move on in the upper bracket. The loser of this match will have to continue on in the lower bracket. Here we go. 5684 with a cone in tow. 6897 Estrella doing the same. Looking for a high link over on the red side of the field. Estrella just off the mark there. Blue Alliance trying to capitalize right now. 50-38. Blue is ahead. Iron Men and Iron Men 2 going to work here. 46-52. Iron Men 2 looking for a defensive opportunity. Playing some hard defense on the Iron Mechs. Iron Mechs backing into the red community. Here comes Estrella with a cone on board. Estrella hitting hard into Diablo. Diablo trying to run counter defense for their teammates against Iron Men 2. Here comes Estrella and the Iron Mechs with a 1-2 punch to the high nodes of the red grid. 41-55 now. Red Alliance with 1 completed grid. Looking to get back into this match. Only a 4-point differential as we continue into the final minute of this match. 56-60 right now. Blue holding on to a slim lead. Estrella in a precarious situation on half of their drivetrain, but they're able to pull it out. Back on the move now. Here comes the 6897 machine with a cone, ready to complete a second link. Estrella extending up, aligning, and making it look easy. Red Alliance now looking to continue their journey. 59-63 right now. 4 points splitting these two alliances. 293 Spike getting in a precarious situation, but they right themselves very quickly. Iron Men Robotics making a quick low link over on the blue side of the field. 67-59 right now. Here we are in the end game. Diablo and the Iron Mechs on the red charge station, and it looks like Estrella is looking to get in there as well. All 3 red robots looking to dock and engage. Estrella creeping their way up. Blue Alliance trying to match. Here we go. Red Alliance with a triple. 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to correct. Spike falling off the blue charging station as time expires. Scores are in for that last match. With a final score Red Alliance will win with a final score of 109 to 81. Red Alliance taking the W here. Let's take a look at our bracket. All right, so the Red Alliance took the win here. They're going to move on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7. Blue Alliance, who did not come out on top in that last match, is going to drop down into our lower bracket. We'll see them again for round 2, match 5.
All right, here we are halfway through round number 1. We now have match 3 on deck. We have Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing alliance falls down to the lower bracket, and we'll find out who each of these alliances will be facing then in just a bit. So now, let's meet our teams on Alliance number 2. First off, the captain that's going to make it happen, Team 1403.
That's Cougar Robotics.
Their partners in the center, the gracious host, 2590.
It's Nemesis.
And completing the alliance, 8714.
The Robo Griffins.
That is alliance number 2. Over here in blue, Alliance 7 looking to take it all the way, looking to pull the upset with this gorgeous flag that I can't unfurl. There it is. First up, it's Team 303.
The test team.
In the center, the captain from just down the road, 2191.
Flux Core.
And completing this alliance, it's 2016.
It's the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
All right. This is upper bracket round 1, match 3. The field is set. Winner stays in the upper bracket. Losing alliance moves down to the lower bracket. We have the thumbs up and the green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, match number 3 underway. All cubes set up at center field. These teams playing for a position to advance in the upper bracket. The loser of this match will go down into the lower bracket and have to continue from there. 303, the test team with a dock and engage. 2590 Nemesis doing the same for red. Red Alliance with 3 game pieces already scored, giving them a 30-21 lead as drivers take control. Here comes Cougar Robotics, extending their arm, dropping a cube in with ease. Cougar Robotics 2/3 of the way to a completed high link. Nemesis 2590 dropping in a high cube as well, getting a link started on the left side of the red grid for themselves. Blue Alliance 2191 Flux Core with advanced precision scoring those cubes into the low grid positions. Red Alliance flooding their feeder station with cube game pieces. Both robots 1403 and 2590 on the move now, looking for scoring opportunities. 303 setting up a defensive front at midfield. The test team on the hunt now, looking for 2590. Nemesis rolling around test team. 1403 and Nemesis with a 1-2 punch to the red grid. Here we go, 1403 completing a high link with a second cone on board. Nemesis completing a hybrid link on the low side of the left grid for red. 2016, the Monkey Wrenches. The Mighty Monkey Wrenches extending now, looking for a cube for themselves. Just over a minute left in play. Red Alliance with a commanding lead, 64-35. Flux Core weaving through, entering the blue community with a cube on board. Nemesis feeding a cone from their human player. Just off the mark there. Looks like the cone might be stuck on their drive base. They're going to have to swing it out. They get it free. 303's there to help them out with that as well. Test team getting in the entire Red Alliance's way right now, playing some hard defense. But here comes Cougar, 1403 out of Montgomery. Cube on board, aligning now, looking to extend and score a mid-cube score. 69-37. Red Alliance with still a solid lead as we move into endgame. Head referee calling for a red foul now. 2590, Nemesis with a cone on board, scoring it high with ease. 17 seconds left. 2 red robots up, docked. 3 red robots up and docked, looking for that engagement. Red Alliance teetering left and right. Blue Alliance looking to match. 2590 up and engaged with the entire Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to get it at the end. And that's how the match will end. Final scores are in for match 3. With a final score here, Red Alliance takes the W in match 3 with a score of 104-56. Red Alliance will advance in the upper bracket. Blue Alliance will move forward. Let's take a look and review our bracket. So the Red Alliance just took the W there. They'll move on in the upper bracket and play again in round 2, match number 8. While the Blue Alliance in that last match is going to continue on in the lower bracket, dropping down and playing in round 2, match number 6. Match 4 up after this.
All right, folks, this is our last match in round 1. the last match in the upper bracket. For right now, the winner of this match moves on to match number 8 and stays in the upper bracket. The losing alliance moves down to the lower bracket, and we'll see them again in match 6. So right now we have Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. So let's meet Alliance 3 first up. One of our rookie teams here in the 1st Mid-Atlantic District, 9015.
That's Questionable Engineering.
In the center, 2495.
It's Hive Mind.
And completing this alliance, the captain, 3314.
It's the Mechanical Mustangs.
That is Alliance 3. Alliance 6 over here. Let's meet them first up, 1812.
It's Blackbird Robotics.
In the center, 2554.
The Warhawks.
And completing this alliance, 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
All right. We have the green light. This is the final match in the upper bracket. Final match, round 1. Drivers. Oh, never mind. Jenna's giving me the thumbs down. I'm sorry. If you're supporting the Red Alliance, let me hear you make some noise. If you're supporting the Blue Alliance, let me hear you make some noise. Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance. All right. Keep that going. The winner of this match facing alliance number 2. The losing alliance of this match faces alliance number 7 in the lower bracket. So here we go. We're finding out who is moving on in the upper bracket, who's moving down in the lower. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 4 underway here. Hive Mind quickly extending their cone gripper up, but Blackbird is doing it as well. 2 high cubes scored courtesy of Blackbird and Falcon. 25-54, the Warhawks putting a high cone up for the Blue Alliance. 24-95, Hive Mind with a dock and an engage for the Red Alliance, putting them ahead by 3 points going into teleop. Both of these alliances competing for an opportunity to advance into the upper bracket. The loser of this match will continue on in the lower bracket. Here we go. Blackbird Robotics swerving into position with a cube on board, scoring quickly into the hybrid nodes. Their teammates, the Warhawks, 25-54 with a cone as well. Over on the red side of the field, the Mechanical Mustangs and 24-95, both scoring high. One cone going into the hybrid nodes, the other onto a high node. Questionable Engineering with a cube on board as well. 1.5 minutes left in play. Here come the Warhawks, 25-54. Here we go, 2554 with a cone on board, lifting their cone up into the air, extending their arm, looking for an opportunity to score, dropping it on to that high node for the Blue Alliance. 45-51 right now. Red Alliance with a slim lead, but Hive Mind has something to say about that. They extend their claw up and score a completed link on the high nodes of the red grid. 33-14, shooting that cube up into the air and completing another link high for the Red Alliance. 63-40 now. Blackbird Robotics with a high cube score, 50-73. Blue Alliance starting to surge back. Here comes 33-14 with a quick hybrid cube score. Mechanical Mustangs and Questionable Engineering both acquiring cubes in their red feeder station. Questionable Engineering weaving through traffic now. Mechanical Mustangs running past that blue defender, quickly depositing a cube into the low nodes. Same goes for the 1626 machine, but here comes Blackbird picking up a cube as well. Red Alliance ahead right now, 82-57 in the final 30 seconds. Blackbird and Falcon Robotics both positioning themselves on the blue charging station. 33-14 doing the same, falling off the side. Here comes Warhawks. Blue Alliance looking for a triple balance to make this project interesting. 24-95 pushing Mechanical Mustangs off. Warhawks teetering on the edge. They push back. The entire Blue Alliance working together now as time expires. Ooh. Here we go. Final scores are in. Match number 4, Red Alliance taking the win with a score of 109 to 71. Red Alliance takes the win here. Taking a look at our bracket now. Taking a look at our bracket now after match 4. Red Alliance just won that one, so they are going to move on in the upper bracket and will play again in round 2, match number 8, while the Blue Alliance in that last match did take the loss and will be moving on in the lower bracket, dropping down in the lower bracket, competing again in round 2, match number 6. So next up, we'll start round 2 of our double elimination bracket with match number 5.
All right, as Jeff just said, that wraps up round 1. So we're going to take a short break so that the alliances can prepare for round number 2. So now let's hear from Charged Up season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. Then we'll have a message from First, some fun videos, and some more music. Why not? Coming up in about 8 minutes is round 2. Stay tuned.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote. I'm Chief Information Officer at Haas F1 team. I'm responsible for the technology platform that underpins our Formula One racing car. Just like your first teams, there's a huge ecosystem behind Haas Formula One team. Not just my department, which looks after the technology function and the supercomputer that you see behind me. We have mechanics and engineers who travel to the circuit, but also back at base, we have finances, HR, marketing, and all manner of roles that keep our car going forwards. Haas sponsors first, because there's a huge synergy between your futures and ours. Have a great season.
I was kind of struggling finding like my self-identity because I was like too black for the white kids, whatever.
Some of them say I have an intimidating look.
They assume that I'm a girl. And aliens from outer space. Everyone always thinks I'm always happy, and that's not always the case.
If I only exposed her to what I am knowledgeable of, then I limit her.
She's this recipe, and I don't want it to come from one kitchen.
More STEM programs gives them the opportunity to try on different hats, because that's really all that growing up is.
I am more than the limitations of my past.
My parents.
My age.
More than what you think you know.
More than what you see.
And when you see that I'm more than,
that's when I become me.
I say right foot creep, ooh, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you.
All right, folks, here we are. Round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket. We have Alliance 8 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. As you see up on the big board, the winner of this match will continue on in the lower bracket. We will see them again in round 3, match number 10. The losing alliance of this match will now have 2 losses, which means that's it. Their competition is over, and they have effectively ended up in 7th place and tied for 7th place. So, each alliance has a loss. Each alliance needs a win to stay alive. So let's meet these determined alliances. First up, the captain of alliance number 8. It's 714.
It's Panthera.
In the center, 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts.
And let me hear you get loud for 1089.
Team Mercury.
That is alliance number 8. Over here in blue. First up, 293.
It's Spike.
Alliance 5 captain that's going to make it happen, 4653.
Iron Men Robotics.
And completing this alliance, the sequel, 4652.
It's Iron Men 2.
As I stated before, each of these alliances needs a win to stay alive in the lower bracket and in this tournament. Losing alliance will be eliminated for a tie for 7th place. We are good to go. Drivers behind the line, we begin the lower bracket in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to round 2, everybody. Match number 5 underway here. Both of these alliances playing to stay alive and want to keep going before they're eliminated. Here we go, 1089 Mercury with a high cone. 9116, the Canucks and Bolts with a high cube. We have 1 mid-cube and 1 low cone scored for the Blue Alliance. 4653, Iron Men Robotics with a dock and engage, putting Blue ahead 28-21 right now. Mercury looking for a scoring opportunity at midfield. Spike extending, making good with a cone on the high node. 4653 doing the same with a cube on the blue side of the field. Iron Men 2 ferrying cubes into the blue community. Here comes Mercury extending their arm, looking for a quick cube score into the hybrid node. If they can score 3 game pieces in a row, they will get a completed link, which will earn them an additional 5-point bonus. Right now, Blue Alliance ahead, 48-33. Iron Men Robotics with a second mid-cube onto the blue grid. 293 Spike completing a high link over on the blue grid as well. Here comes the Canucks and Bolts with a cone on board, looking for a situation they can take advantage of, pushing up and over the red charging station, extending their arm, looking to clear, and scoring a mid-cone on the red grid. 63-43 now. Blue Alliance is ahead with just over a minute left in play. Each alliance with 1 link completed. Blue Alliance Spike looking to start to go to work on a second link as well. Scoring a cone on the mid-rung for the Blue Alliance. Spike makes good. 293 back into midfield. Here comes the Iron Men team. Iron Men Robotics, 4653 with a high cube. 1 game piece away from a completed link on another high rung of the blue grid. 1089 Mercury trying to keep red in this race, putting another cube into the low nodes. Mercury back the other way now to acquire an additional cube as we move into the final 30 seconds. Endgame is going to get interesting here. 47-76 now. Blue Alliance is ahead. Less than 30-point swing wins this match. Both Iron Men teams, Iron Men and Iron Men 2, up and over onto the blue charging station, presenting it to their teammate Spike. All 3 red robots going to work on the red charging station as well. 5 seconds left in play. No robots docked and engaged just yet, looking to score. Final scores are in for that last match. Blue Alliance stays alive, taking the W here with a final score of 86-59. So looking at our bracket now, the Blue Alliance took the win there, and they'll move on in the lower bracket to round 3, match number 10, while the Red Alliance in that last match has unfortunately been eliminated and will end the day with a tie in 7th place. Please join me in giving a huge round of applause to the Red Alliance, comprised of 1089 Team Mercury, 714 the Captain Panthera, and 9116 the Canucks and Bolts, on an outstanding performance all weekend.
All right, this is our second match in the lower bracket. We have Alliance 7 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. Alliance 5 just won the previous lower bracket match, so the winner of this match will go on to face them. The losing alliance in this match will be eliminated and will tie for 7th place with Alliance number 8. So both of these alliances need a win to stay alive in the lower bracket. So let's meet our teams as they configure their driver stations. Over here for Alliance 7, first up, It's Team 2016.
It's the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
In the center, the captain, 2191.
It's Flux Core.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 303.
It's the test team.
That is Alliance 7. We head down to blue with Alliance number 6. First up, let's say hello to 1812.
It's Blackbird Robotics.
In the center, their captain of the number 6 Alliance, 2554.
It's the Warhawks.
And rounding out this alliance, 1626.
Falcon Robotics.
All right. This is our second match in the lower bracket. Winner continues on in this tournament. Losing alliance is eliminated and ties for 7th place. If you are supporting the Red Alliance, make some noise. If you are supporting the Blue Alliance, make some noise. All right. All right. We have a green light for round 2, match 6. We are in the lower bracket. Both of these alliances looking to stay alive. 2 enter, only 1 will exit and continue in the tournament. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Both of these alliances playing to stay alive and stay in this tournament. 2 high cubes scored, 1 apiece by Blackbird and Falcon Robotics. Blackbird looking to dock and engage for blue. 303 looking to do the same for red. Blackbird getting a dock and an engage. 303 only docking, but still contributing points to the red score. 36-20 now. Blue Alliance taking the lead as we move into teleoperated control. 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches looking for a scoring opportunity in the red field. Here comes the Warhawks, 25-54, putting a cube high in the sky, extending out and dropping it successfully, rolling down into a low hybrid node. Blackbird encountering some hard defense against 303 at midfield. 2016 back the other way now. 1812 weaving through traffic, skimming through, looking for an opportunity to score again for the Blue Alliance, quickly depositing a cube into the hybrid nodes of the blue grid. 1626 pulling into a defensive stance now against 2016. 4 robots in a scrum at midfield. 2191, Flux Core looking to pick up a cube at midfield as well. Here come the Warhawks, looking for a scoring opportunity now. 1626 and 303 bucking up against each other at midfield. Warhawks scooting into position now at midfield as well, keeping their arm extended. 2016 up and over the red charging station. Red Alliance with 1 link completed. Blue Alliance still looking to complete some links of their own. Flux Core and 2016 both scoring for the Red Alliance now. 2016 scooting into position, looking to complete a second hybrid link on the low side of the red grid. 1812 Blackbird doing what they can to keep the blue lead alive. Blackbird extending their gripper in the blue feeder station, trying to swerve past 303. 303 playing some compelling defense now. Blackbird up and over the blue charging station. Blue Alliance ahead right now, 60-38 as we move into the end game. No links completed yet on the blue side of the field, but they are holding on to a points lead, 60-43. 2 docked and engaged red robots, 303 and Flux Core. 2016 sitting at midfield. Blue Alliance looking to start eyeing up opportunities on the blue charging station as well as we move into the sub 10-second mark. In 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Final scores are in for that last match. Blue Alliance taking the win with a final score of 77-63. What this means is that the Blue Alliance has won that last match and will move on in the upper bracket. They'll get a bit of a break, and then we'll see them again in round 4, match 11. Excuse me, I misspoke there. So the Blue Alliance just won in that last round, which means they will move on in the lower bracket to play again in round 3, match 9, while the Red Alliance has unfortunately been eliminated and will tie for 7th place. Please join me in a great round of applause for the Red Alliance. Teams 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches, 2191 Flux Core, and 303 the Test Team on an excellent showing all weekend.
All right, folks, so we return to the upper bracket. This is Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. The winner of this match will continue on in the upper bracket, moving to match 11 in round 4. The losing alliance will advance to match number 9 in the lower bracket. So let's meet these alliances. First off, it's Team 316.
It's the Lunatics.
In the center of the Captain 1807.
It's Redbird Robotics.
And bringing the noise, 5666.
It's Purple Lightning.
All right, that's Alliance number 1. Over here, Alliance number 4. Decked out in blue, the Captain, 6897.
Estrella Robotics.
In the center, 5684.
It's the Iron Mechs.
And completing this Alliance 87.
It's Diablo.
All right. Welcome back to the upper bracket. One of these teams going to remain undefeated. One of these teams sinking down to the lower bracket. All righty. Upper bracket round 2, match 7. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, both of these alliances playing to continue their journey in the upper bracket. Loser has to move down to the lower bracket. Let's see what happens here. Redbird Robotics with a dock and an engage, as well as a successful high node cone. 316 dropping a cone into the hybrid node of the Red Alliance. 2 high pieces scored over on the blue side. Very thin margins moving into Teleop. 30-16 now, red advantage by 4. 87 Diablo playing some defense, but 1807 is weaving through traffic. 316 dropping a high cone onto the red grid. 1807 weaving around again, punching a cone home, looking for an opportunity to score high. Just off the mark there, but 316 makes good with a high cube over on the blue side of the field. Blue Alliance holding a lead right now, 48-42. Estrella putting them home right now on the blue grid, 53-42. 11-point advantage for blue. Red Alliance doing what they can to get back on top. Here comes 316, the Lunatics, with a mid-rung cone score. 1807 with a cone on board as well, going up and in, looking to score high. 1807 makes good, courtesy of Redbird. Over on the blue side of the field, already 2 high grid links completed. 4 cones, 2 cubes. 316 trying to get red back into this match right now. Alliance 4 looking for the upset. 316 with another high cone score, but Estrella is on the move now. Iron Mechs with a cone on board, looking for a mid score. Estrella matching the Iron Mechs cone for cone. Red Alliance holding on to this lead right now, 89-90. Estrella going down. Red Alliance looking to capitalize. 89-60 now. Estrella on their side. Iron Mechs trying to punch through. 56-66. Purple Lightning trying to play some defense. 89-65 right now. Under 30 seconds left in play. The Iron Mechs with a mid-cube score. Blue Alliance looking to take advantage and get through this match successfully. 92-70. 20 seconds left. 316 with another grid score. Red Alliance looking for a late game surge. 2-point differential right now. 2 red robots docked and engaged with 12 seconds left. 1807 with a clutch mid-rung score right now. Red Alliance pulling ahead by 1 point in the final 5 seconds. 1807 looking for a last-minute shot. Final scores are in for that last match. Red Alliance taking the win with a final score of 120 to 105. The Red Alliance will advance in the upper bracket. So what does this mean? Let's take a look at our bracket and see where we're at. The Red Alliance just won. They will have to move on in the upper bracket, so they'll get a little bit of a break. We will see that Red Alliance play again in round 4, match 11. The Blue Alliance still has a chance to come back, though. They will be dropping down into the lower bracket, where they will play in round 3, match 9.
I hate to break up a good YMCA, but here we are again in the upper bracket, the second match for round 2. Right now we have Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. Both of these alliances still undefeated, but that's about to change. The winner of this match continues on in the upper bracket to face the number 1 alliance in match number 11. The loser advances to match number 10, where they will face off against one of our other losing alliances to fight for their lives. So first off, let's meet our alliance number 2 captain. In red, rocking the green and white, it's 1403.
It's Cougar Robotics.
In the center, 2590.
It's Nemesis.
And completing alliance number 2, 8714.
It's the Robo Griffins.
That is alliance number 2. We make our way downtown, walking fast to the alliance captain of alliance number 3, 3314.
It's the Mechanical Mustangs.
And their partner, 2495.
It's Hive Mind.
And completing this alliance, last but certainly not least, 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
All right. Winner of this match remains in the upper bracket. Losing alliance slips down into the lower bracket. They're still alive, but they rack up 1 loss. We have the green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Match number 8 underway. Alliance number 2 all scoring, looking for cones. Looks like 1403 connecting high, 2590 and 8714 connecting with the hybrid nodes. 2590 with the dock and engage on the red side of the field. Red Alliance coming into tele-up now, 30 to 23. 3314 quickly scooping up cubes, depositing them into the blue community. 2590 doing the same now, extending their elevator, putting a cube high. Nemesis back out into the collection phase. Here comes 1403, Cougar Robotics with a cone on board, extending up high, looking for a high node score, and they get it. 1 piece away from a high rung link. Blue Alliance still in this match though, only down by 4 points. Here comes Questionable Engineering with a cube on board, extending high, depositing it into the hybrid node. 3314, the Mechanical Mustangs extending their arm up with a cone on board now. Mechanical Mustangs dropping that cone on now, looking for one more piece to complete a high link on the blue grid. 52-36 right now, Red Alliance with one completed link on the high nodes of the red grid. 57-41, Blue Alliance starting to surge back. Here comes 25-90 though. Nemesis hitting hard into the Mechanical Mustangs at midfield. Nemesis weaving around, looking to complete another high rung link, and they get it. Nemesis with a high cube in the red grid. 69 seconds left now, 62-63. Blue Alliance just in neck and neck with red. 4-point differential now. Here comes 1403, Cougar Robotics. Cone on board, extending to the sky, looking to connect with a high node, and they get it. Cougar Robotics scoring good for the Red Alliance with just under a minute left on the clock. Blue Alliance staying in this match though. Two blue links completed. Questionable engineering doing some work over in the blue community. Here comes 3314 with a cube, completing another link for the Blue Alliance. 3 links completed apiece for each alliance now. 8714, the Robo Griffins going to work on the red charging station. Here comes 1403, Cougar Robotics, cone in tow, looking to get red back on top. Blue Alliance pulling ahead by 3 points now, but Cougar has something to say about that. Putting another link down for the Red Alliance. 5-point differential between the two. Both alliances filling the entire back row of their respective grids. Red Alliance looking for a triple balance. 25-90 on the edge. Blue Alliance looking to match. Scores are in for that last match. Let's see what we got. Red Alliance taking the W with a final score of 128-119. Red Alliance takes the win here. Let's move over to our bracket now. All right, so Red won this one. They're going to move on in the upper bracket. They're going to get a little bit of a break until round 4, match 11. While Blue can still come back, they're going to move down into the lower bracket to see what we can do with them. So they're going to be playing in the lower bracket in round 3, match 10.
Well, 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 Robbinsville, it looks like we got ourselves a game. That wraps up round 2, and so we're going to take a short break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 3. So in the meantime, we're going to enjoy the following video content with a gracious professionalism video created by the Hall of Fame teams, some alumni shout-outs, followed by our Safety Animation Award winner and finalist videos. And then we'll reach into the First Archives video vault. So let's enjoy that for a little bit. We'll be back in just a few.
Packing for competition. There's just so much that needs to go in the team trailer. Yeah, we need to make sure there's room for the robot.
One of the things we have to remember to pack is our safety glasses and our gracious professionalism.
Gracious professionalism. You're always saying that. What does it mean anyway?
Well, it all started with Dr. Woody Flowers, where he helped create the first robotics competition with Dean Shaman. It all started at MIT, where Woody was a professor. Here, let me pull up a gracious professional video of Woody talking about it. It's from his interview from Robbinsville.
So compete like crazy, but treat one another with respect became kind of the way it worked. You know, it'd be some trash talk, but they got along well. They took great pride in teaching every other student everything they learned. Hey, I found this out. You can take soldering iron and the two ends of a piece of nylon string and stick them together and then do this, and look, you got to, So all that sort of stuff happened. So I started calling that gracious professionalism.
And gracious professionalism really meant a lot to Woody. He understood that competing like crazy and treating each other with kindness and respect really did create an impactful and inclusive environment. It's that kind of environment that makes FIRST so powerful.
Yeah, I think I really get it now. Gracious professionalism is more than just a catchphrase. It's a culture that promotes doing the right thing, even if not the easiest thing, and making sure that everybody is lifting each other up.
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO. I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder. I'm a FIRST alum. I'm a FIRST alum.
First alum.
I am proud to be a FIRST alum.
Safety is everybody's responsibility. Heavy items should be placed to minimize potential energy. The power grid of the future could utilize potential energy pumping water uphill for use when needed. We use SLA batteries on FRC robots. These batteries are hazardous if damaged. Lithium batteries offer high energy density but must be managed properly. Just as FRC robots sport aquatic protection, an airbag protects a car's occupants in an accident. Automation promises to increase the efficiency and safety of our transportation infrastructure. As future engineers, we must utilize potential, chemical, and kinetic energy safely.
Let's observe the journey of a young engineer as they face the challenges of the workspace. Batteries harness chemical and potentially shocking energy. Be aware of any battery leaks that could spread corrosive acids and keep a spill gun on hand for emergencies. Watch out for frayed wires and cut the power to avoid injury. Tool cases hold potential energy when placed up high. They can abruptly release it in the form of kinetic energy if unsecured. Be aware of your surroundings and make sure that everything is stored away after it's used. While power tools may be crucial in the pit, their combined danger of kinetic, potential, and electrical energy. It is crucial that everyone is trained to operate equipment and wear proper PPE. Doing so will lead to a safer and more technological tomorrow as we build with more renewable energy.
FRC teams are buzzing with chemical, potential, and kinetic energy, but that comes with safety risks that must be addressed. Motors may overheat and ignite surrounding grease. It's best to test equipment first, but new technologies can be designed to regulate temperature, which can be applied to many future machines. Spring-loaded mechanisms may fire prematurely, so it's best to keep a safe distance. But new methods like digital twin simulation can calculate the exact load capacity for FRC bots and other future tech as well. Finally, fast-moving robots means potential danger. Using a swerve drive can increase mobility and decrease risk of injury, which would fit perfectly in future electric cars to reduce crash rates. Mitigating these risks will lead to a safer, energized future.
All right, teams, we are under 2 minutes before this match is supposed to start. Under 2 minutes, so you need to start making your way to the field. If you're in match number 9, that's Alliances 4 and Alliances 6. Please start making your way to the field with 100 seconds left. All right, we are under a minute. Under a minute left in this break between round 2 and round 3. All right, let's see if we remember from earlier. No? Okay. How about here? Okay. How about here? No. Still nothing? No? Okay. We're over that, I guess. I know. I have to do more cow jokes. I don't have any, though, so that's okay. We're about to start round 3. Just hold tight for just a little bit. All right, folks, welcome to round 3. This match is in the lower bracket. We find ourselves in match number 9. We have Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. Both alliances have 1 loss as of right now. The winner of this match will continue on in the lower bracket, staying alive. The losing alliance in this match is eliminated from the tournament, tying for 5th place. So this is a do-or-die situation for both of these alliances. So let's meet these teams, starting with alliance number 4. Over here. First up, 87.
It's Diablo.
In the center, 5684.
It's the Iron Mechs.
And completing this alliance, number 4, the captain, 6897.
It's Estrella Robotics.
All right, that's alliance number 4. Alliance number 6 has been in the lower bracket since round 2. They are continuing to fight their way through this, and they want to stay alive. They've got momentum, so let's see if they can do it. First up, it's 1812.
It's Blackbird Robotics.
The captain of the number 6 alliance, 2554.
The Warhawks.
And finishing the preparations on their machine, 1626.
It's Falcon Robotics.
All right, to refresh my memory, if you're in this for the Red Alliance, let me hear you make some noise. If you're supporting the Blue Alliance, let me hear you make some noise. Red Alliance, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Well, let's find out who's going to take this one and stay alive in the lower bracket. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Match number 9 underway now. 5684 and 6897. Estrella and the Iron Mechs both making good on the high node of the red grid. 1812 Blackbird Robotics depositing a cube high for blue, docking and engaging. Iron Mechs doing the same for red. Red ahead right now, 33-27 as we move into teleoperated mode. Here comes Falcon Robotics pushing up against 5684. Falcon Robotics playing some hard defense on the Iron Mechs. Iron Mechs looking for an opportunity to weave through traffic. 2554, the Warhawks playing a defensive role now. Without their primary scoring mechanism on board, they have relegated themselves to playing a heavy defensive position. 18-12, Blackbird Robotics weaving through traffic now, looking for an opportunity. 18-12 looking for a cube to score now as well. Here comes Blackbird picking up a cube in the blue feeder station. 56-84, the Iron Mechs, one game piece away from a completed high link for the Red Alliance, but here comes Blackbird. Cube on board, looking to put another blue link together. They successfully do it. 40-43 now, three-point differential, advantage Red. Blackbird weaving past 87, El Diablo trying to keep up with them. Blue Alliance playing a defensive, counter-defensive measure. 18-12 weaving past their defenders, looking to fill up that entire lower hybrid nodes section for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute left on the clock now. Blue Alliance down 44-53. Here come the Iron Mechs completing another high link. Red Alliance ahead 63-44. Estrella looking for an opportunity to come inbound right behind their partners, the Iron Mechs. Estrella with a cone on board. Iron Mechs with a cube. Both going mid-rung. 63-44 now. Red Alliance has the advantage. 30 seconds left in the match. Blackbird looking for an opportunity to score another cube. Sub 30-second mark now. Red Alliance focusing their efforts on the red charging station. All three red robots going up for a dock and engage. Blackbird trying to match for blue. Red Alliance making good with a triple dock and engage. Good for 30 points on the red side of the field. Blackbird and the Warhawks docking and engaging for blue as time runs out. Final scores are in. Taking the win, the Red Alliance, with a final score of 99-66. The Red Alliance takes the win. The Blue Alliance will unfortunately be eliminated. Let's take a look at our bracket. All right, so the Red Alliance just won that last match. They're going to go ahead and take the win and move on in the lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 4, match number 12, while the Blue Alliance has unfortunately been eliminated. They will be in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for our Blue Alliance teams. 18-12 Blackbird Robotics, 25-54 the Warhawks, and 16-26 Falcon Robotics on an excellent showing all weekend.
All right, folks. This is our last match for round number 3. We are still in the lower bracket with Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. As per the last match, the winner continues to move on in the lower bracket. They will advance to match number 12. The losing alliance, unfortunately, will rack up 2 losses, and that is it. They will tie for 5th place. So let's meet our alliances. First up for alliance number 3. It's Team 9015.
That's Questionable Engineering.
In the center, 2495.
It's Hive Mind.
And completing this alliance, they already have an event win this year, looking to go for 2. It's 3314.
It's the Mechanical Mustangs.
All right, heading down to alliance number 5. They want to keep the momentum going. They've been in the lower bracket for a little bit, but they're going to fight their way back up. They want to work through it. And first up, it's Team 293.
It's Spike.
In the center square, the captain, 4653.
Iron Men Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 4652.
Iron Men 2.
All right. This is lower bracket match round 3. Match number 10. We have a green light. Winner moves on in the lower bracket. Losing alliance is eliminated. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Match number 10 underway. Red Alliance Questionable Engineering pushing out to midfield. 3314 depositing a cube high, and then docking and engaging on the red side of the field. 2495 doing the same as well. 4653 matching them there. Iron Men Robotics with a dock and engage. 2 game pieces scored for blue. To make that 3 game pieces scored for red. Questionable Engineering coming over to the red side of the field now, dropping a cube into the hybrid nodes. 293 Spike extending high in the air with their teammates Iron Men Robotics, both deploying cubes onto the high rungs, high nodes of the blue grid. Both alliances getting started on high grid link opportunities. Red Alliance already 1 game piece away from multiple grids. Right now, Hive Mind 2495 dropping a cone down. The coach pushing them back into the center of the field. 4653 Iron Men Robotics with another cone. Spike looking to do the same for blue again. Spike connecting as well. 48-53 right now. 5-point differential between these 2 alliances. 90-15. Questionable Engineering completing a high grid link on the red side of the field. 68 points for Red Alliance, 53 for blue. 46-53 and Spike both working in the blue feeder zone, looking to acquire game pieces to score on their blue grid. Spike and 46-53 Iron Men both weaving through traffic now. 90-15 Questionable Engineering trying to play some defense against blue. 46-53 depositing a cone onto the mid-rung of the blue grid. Here comes Spike with a cone on board. Spike dropping a cone onto the mid-rung as well. A little bit of teamwork over here for the Red Alliance. 3314 passing cubes over the red charging station with that quick draw maneuver, dropping those cubes into the hybrid nodes. Here comes Hive Mind with a cone on board, or cube on board to complete a high rung link. 86-74. Red Alliance starting to pull away now as we enter the end game phase. 3314 Mechanical Mustangs with a last minute hybrid node link completion. All 3 red robots eyeing up that red charging station, and here we go. All 3 red robots up and docked, looking for the engagement. 90-15 using their patented drop foot maneuver to lock themselves in. Red Alliance triple dock and engage as time runs out. Final scores are in for match 10. Taking the win, the Red Alliance, with a final score of 127 to 100. Red Alliance takes the win. Blue Alliance has unfortunately been eliminated. Let's take a look at our bracket. All right, so the Red Alliance won that last match, match 10. They move on in the lower bracket to round 4, match 12, while the Blue Alliance in match 10 has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for our Blue Alliance teams, 293 Spike, 4653 Iron Men Robotics, and 4652 Iron Men 2 on an excellent showing all weekend.
All right, folks, that concludes round number 3. So we're going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. We're down to just 4 alliances at this point. Things are certainly heating up. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation Award winner and finalists. And then it's time to play some trivia, because who doesn't like trivia? Finally, we'll end with some of the team videos you've been sending in. So let's enjoy. All right, folks, welcome to round number 4. We are one step away from the finals. The winner of this match advances to the finals. They will become our first finalists of the Robbinsville District. The losing alliance in this match will have a second chance at the finals. However, they will go down into the lower bracket, and we will see them next round in match number 13. Both of these alliances are number 1 in red and number 2 in blue, are currently undefeated, and they want to stay that way. So let's meet our teams for this match. First up, what a bunch of lunatics. It's 316.
All right, it's the Lunatics.
In the center, the captain of the number 1 alliance, 1807.
It's Redbird Robotics.
And you can't complete an alliance without a third member. Last but certainly not least, Team 5666.
It's Purple Lightning.
That is alliance number 1. We make our way downtown to alliance number 2. First off, it's Team 8714.
It's the Robo Griffins.
In the center, hometown team representing Robbinsville 2590.
It's Nemesis.
And completing alliance number 2, the captain, 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
As I stated before, the winner of this match punches their tickets to the finals. Losing alliance has another shot in just a little bit, but they slide down into the lower bracket. We are ready to rock and roll. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Welcome to a nail-biter of a match. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. 316 depositing a cone on the high node of the red grid. 2590 docking, looking to engage for blue. 1807 successfully engaging for red. Nemesis only getting the dock, but still earning points. Blue Alliance down right now, 12-27. 316, the Lunatics picking up a cube quickly out of midfield, looking to deposit it on the mid-rung of the red grid. 1807 dropping a cone up high, slamming it down with authority just off the mark, but here comes Redbird back the other way. 2590 Nemesis putting a cube up high. 1403 looking for a cone opportunity in the midfield. Purple Lightning 5666 playing some defensive play against the Blue Alliance. 2590 Nemesis looking to weave through past them. Nemesis swerving into position now, dropping a cube up high, 1 game piece away from a successful link. Blue Alliance surging back now, 40-48 red advantage. 8 points is a razor-thin margin in this game, though. 1807 Redbird putting up a cube high. 316, a cone high. Both Red Alliance team members 1 game piece away from a red link. 316 and 2590 hitting hard at midfield. Nemesis slamming hard into the barrier in the blue feeder station. Lunatics picking up a cube back the other way, passing their teammates, the Redbird team. 1807. Lunatics picking up a cube, going up high, getting ready to complete a high link for red. 2 red links in the high nodes of the red grid now, 78-49. Blue Alliance trying to make something happen here. Red trying to hold on to that lead. 1403, Cougar Robotics with a cone stuck on board, but swinging it into the hybrid node of the blue grid. Here comes 316, the Lunatics, going to work on a 3rd high-rung link for the Red Alliance. Lunatics pushing another cone onto the high node now. Just off the mark as we move into endgame. 5666, Purple Lightning mounting the red charging station. 8714, the Robo Griffins up and on the blue charging station now. 1403 with a last-minute cone score to complete a link for the Blue Alliance. 73-93, 20-point differential between the alliances. Blue Alliance looking for a triple engagement bonus. Red Alliance doing the same. All 6 robots looking to dock and engage. Blue Alliance teetering on the end. Red gets it. Blue gets it. All right, scores are in for that last match. Taking the win and punching their card to the finals is the Red Alliance. With a final score of 123 to 105, the Red Alliance will move on to our finals matches. On the bracket now, we see that the Red Alliance has won this one and is heading to the finals. Blue Alliance is still in it, though. They will be dropping down into the lower bracket and will play again in round 5, match 13.
All right, folks. This is the last match of round number 4. The winner of this match continues on in the lower bracket and has a chance to go to the finals. The loser is eliminated from this tournament and will receive 4th place. So this is a do-or-die situation for these alliances. We have Alliance 3 in red. We have Alliance 4 in blue. Let's meet these teams you all know and love. First up, one of our rookies, 9015.
It's Questionable Engineering.
In the center square, 2495.
It's Hive Mind.
And completing this alliance from just up north, 3314.
It's the Mechanical Mustangs.
That is Alliance number 3. Alliance 4 on deck over here in blue. Decked out in blue. It's 6897.
It's Estrella Robotics.
In the center, their partner, 5684.
The Iron Mechs.
And completing this alliance, 87.
Diablo.
All righty, folks. This is a shot at a chance for the finals. Losing alliance is eliminated from the tournament in 4th place. Do or die. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, both of these alliances playing to advance in the bracket, in the tournament. 2495 and 3314, both depositing a game piece high. 3314 backing up and over onto the charge station, looking to dock and engage for red. 56-84, trying to dock and engage, but just off the mark. Drivers taking control now. 33-15, red advantage. 33-14, depositing cones quickly over into the red community. Here comes Hive Mind, dropping a cone on board and looking for other opportunities now. 33-14, weaving through traffic. 87, Diablo playing some defense at midfield, trying to sweep some cones over towards the blue community, up and over the blue charging station. Here comes the Iron Mechs scoring a cone high. Blue Alliance one game piece away from a completed high link. Red Alliance already completing a high link for themselves, and here comes Questionable Engineering with a cube on board. Mechanical Mustangs extending up with a cone, dropping it on with ease and moving back into position now. 2 high links being completed now. 90-15, Questionable Engineering with a cube of their own, and here comes Hive Mind. 3 high links for Red. Red starting to pull away from this one, 83-48. 40-point advantage in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to surge ahead to thin the lead. 56-84, the Iron Mechs with a cube on board now, looking for an opportunity to complete a second high link. Iron Mechs extending up and slamming it home for the Blue Alliance. Estrella doing the same on the mid-rung for Blue, and here comes Hive Mind going to work on the mid-rung for Red. Mid-level nodes being filled up by both alliances now as we move into the final 45 seconds. Estrella weaving through traffic, getting past their teammates. 87 trying to hold Hive Mind out of the red feeder station. 33-14 back the other way now with a cone of their own. The Mechanical Mustangs aligning on the red mid-rung, 109-69. Now the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both shifting their focus to the charging stations. We have 33-14 docked with the red charging station. 24-95 Hive Mind trying to score a cube. 13 seconds left. 24-95 and 90-14 all trying to engage. All 3 blue robots docked and engaged. Red Alliance trying to match it. 24-95 up and in at the last minute, getting the dock and the engagement. Ladies and gentlemen, I have just been informed by the head referee that the Red Alliance in that last match was assessed a yellow card for an H101 violation prior to the match. With that in mind, let's see the final scores. Red Alliance will take the win with a score of 142 to 99. All right, let's take a look at our brackets. So that's going to do it for round 4. We're now going to be taking a break to give these teams some time to cool off and get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment. But before we do, we're going to give a final round of applause for our Blue Alliance, who was eliminated in that last match. Please give a round of applause to teams 5684, the Iron Mechs, 6897, Estrella Robotics, and Team 87, Diablo.
All right, folks. It's been exciting, right? This has been crazy. This has been an awesome tournament. Give yourselves a round of applause. We are not done yet, but we're killing it right now. Make some noise, folks. You're killing it. So now, things are a little bit different this year with the breaks in between our playoff matches. So now, you know what we're going to do? We're going to hand out some hardware, some awards. Do you guys like awards? I know I do. So, welcome to the first awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome our judges back to the front of the field. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our judges. We're going to slide on down just a little bit, follow the train. All right, so, Dave, can we turn the music down just a bit? Thank you. So, important piece of housekeeping. If your team wins an award, please walk. I know it's exciting. Just don't want anybody to hurt themselves or anything. Please walk over here. We have the openings in the pipe and drape on this side of the field to my left and to my right. And on the far side of the field to my left and right over there. You will start coming through this side. Work your way through the awards lines. High five the judges. Say hi, wave. Do whatever you like and grab your award on the way through. Sounds good? We got head nods? Yes? Sounds good. All right, so let's get this shindig started. First up with our highest rookie seed award. This award celebrates the highest seeded rookie team at the conclusion of the qualifying rounds. So congratulations to Team 9015.
Team 9015, a family and community team out of Jersey City, New Jersey. That's Questionable Engineering.
Congratulations. One more big round of applause for 9015. All right. Next award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. Jack Kamen was Dean's father, and for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to first, we celebrate this award in his honor. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This is what the judges had to say about this team. This team integrates their logo in synchronization with their theme. They combine school colors in an original way, positively projecting their pride. This team's mascot is not the only one who roars like a tiger. Congratulations, 8075.
Team 8075, representing Dover High School in Glassboro, New Jersey, founded in 2020. This is their 4th season competing in first. That's the Cyber Tigers.
Congratulations. One more big round of applause for Team 8075. All right. Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the playing field. This winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST, which are fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team stands ready and able to help other teams in any way that they can. Software support is their forte, despite their hard shells. This team is light years ahead in every universe. Congratulations to Team 1257.
Team 1257, representing Union Catholic Vocational Tech School in Scotch Plains, New Jersey. Founded in 2004, this is their 18th season competing with FIRST. Team 1257, Parallel Universe.
All right, one more big round of applause for Team 1257. All right, so we have one more award to give out in this segment, and that is the Team Spirit Award, which, by the way, y'all have been great this weekend. It's been really loud and energetic, so it's been awesome, and this must have been a hard word to give out. So the Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Positive attitude and enthusiasm are very evident with this team. They promote a strong work ethic and great energy with a stinging attraction. Watch out, because this beehive is full of team spirit. Congratulations, Team 2495.
Team 2495, representing Hamilton High School West in Hamilton, New Jersey. Founded in 2008, this is their 16th season competing in FIRST. Team 2495, the Hive Mind.
One more big round of applause for Team 2495. All right, folks, so that concludes the awards portion. Judges, already heading back to your seats. We're going to do some aerobics, judges. This is going to be a thing we're going to do all the time. So, all right, just so you know, in between the matches from now on, we will be giving out awards. So please stay around, stick around, and especially after the conclusion of all matches, we will have the winners, finalists awards presented, and also the first Impact Award. So please do not go anywhere until the end of the ceremony. Sounds good? You guys still hyped? You guys still with us? All right. We'll see you in just a bit. All right. We are in Robbinsville, New Jersey, which is very close to Six Flags. Who likes roller coasters? You guys like roller coasters? All right, let's go on a roller coaster right now. All right, you guys ready? You got to follow me. All right, let's put our harness on. Put your harness on. All right, put it on. Click it in there. Put your seatbelt on. All right, you guys can join too. Put your harness on. Put your seatbelt on. All right. Here we go. All right, we're going to go up. We're going to go up. Up on the roller coaster. We're going up. It's a really high lift hill. And we're down. We're going left. We're going right. We're going back up. Down. Left. Right. Turn around. I don't think you guys can do that. Down. Left. Ah! Down. And we come to a break. Give yourself a round of applause. Got to do something. I got to keep going. All right, folks. This is the last match in the lower bracket. The winner of this match advances to the finals. And then it's best 2 out of 3. This is the end of the double elimination tournament. Each of these alliances has a loss, and one of them is going to face off against alliance number 1. Is it going to be red? Or is it going to be blue? I guess we're going to find out, so let's meet these teams you know all so well. First up for alliance number 2. This is their first trip to the lower bracket, so they're hungry and they're ready to get out of here. It's 1403.
It's Cougar Robotics.
And our gracious host from the great city of Robbinsville, 2590.
It's Nemesis.
Completing this alliance, 8714.
The Robo Griffins.
All right, that's alliance 2. Over here in blue, they want to carry their momentum they've carried through this tournament. They want to get out of the lower bracket and go to the finals again. It's 3314.
It's the Mechanical Mustangs.
In the center, their partner, 2495.
It's Hive Mind.
And completing this alliance, 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
The winner of this match becomes our second finalist. The losing alliance will end up in 3rd place. We have a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Who wants to go to the finals? Red Alliance right out of the gate looking for 2 high cones. They connect Nemesis and 1403 connecting high. 2495 Hive Mind and 3314 doing the same on the blue side. 1 docked and engaged per alliance. 33 to 33 going into the teleoperated period. Nemesis and 1403 picking up a cube and a cone respectively. Nemesis swerving into position now, extending their elevator up, dropping the cube high. 1403 doing the same, looking for a cone opportunity on the mid rung. Over on the blue side of the field, 4 high pieces already scored. Blue Alliance ahead right now, 45 to 38. 45-43 right now. Red Alliance down by 2, but Nemesis slam dunks a cone into the high node of the red grid. 2495 trying to answer back now with a cone to complete a high link. 60 to 48 now. Red Alliance is down in the final minute and 30 left in the match. 1403 looking to score as well. 1403 reaching up high. Looks like they have a motor dangling from their gripper. They're looking to try and score it anyway. 2590 trying to keep red in this race. Right now, 70 to 58. Blue Alliance is up. Nemesis connecting high, completing a high grid link for the Red Alliance. 75 to 68. Blue Alliance starting to pull away. Here comes Hive Mind scoring a cone on the top node of the blue grid. 1 minute left in play. 85 to 70. Blue Alliance advantage. Hive Mind pushing to midfield. 1403 trying to play some defense against 9015 and Hive Mind. 3314 weaving through traffic. Nemesis back the other way with a cone, doing some groundwork, completing a hybrid node grid on the low side of the red grid. Hybrid link, excuse me. 37 seconds left. 96 to 82. Blue advantage as we approach the end game. Here comes 3314 Mechanical Mustangs with a cube. They're looking to complete another quick link. 1403 on the presenting the charge station to their teammates 2590. 98 to 87 now. Red Alliance looking for a triple engage with 15 seconds left. 2495 and 9015 looking to triple engage as well. Red Alliance doing what they can. Blue Alliance takes the triple. Red Alliance trying to as well. 8714 tipping off. Red Alliance getting a double as the match ends. All right, the scores are in for that last match. And we have our second finalist. Blue Alliance taking the win on this one. They will move on to the finals to play the upper bracket winning Alliance number 1, while the Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, has been eliminated and will come in third place. Let's have a huge round of applause for our Alliance number 2, Team 2590 Nemesis, 1403 Cougar Robotics, and 8714 Robo Griffins on an excellent showing here at the Robbinsville District.
All right, folks. We're going to hand out some more hardware. I would like to please welcome back to the front of the field our lovely judges. All right. So we have 5 awards in this segment. Just going to wait for everybody to kind of settle down for a little bit. Settle. All right. So this next award is the Rookie Inspiration Award. The Rookie Inspiration Award celebrates a rookie team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers, both within their school as well as in their community. This team really gets the meaning of first. They impress the judges with their in-depth robotic knowledge, experts down to the nuts and bolts of their machine. Congratulations, Team 9116.
Team 9116 representing North Plainfield High School in North Plainfield, New Jersey. This is their first season competing in first. Team 9116, the Canucks and Bolts.
A big congratulations and round of applause to 9116. All right. Our next award, the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Ford. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This is what the judges had to say about this team. This robot knows where it's going, and with a combination of cameras, encoders, gyros, and software, it has the tools to get there. This team's pose on autonomous functions is clear. Lightning may not strike twice, but this bolt strikes every match. So congratulations to Team 1089.
Team 1089 representing Hightstown High School in Hightstown, New Jersey, founded in 2003. This is their 21st season competing in first. Team 1089, Team Mercury.
One more big round of applause for Team 1089. All right, so our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. A choice is difficult, but it helps when it is automated. The answer is in the color. Is it purple or yellow? This dual pressure claw is as reliable as iron. Congratulations, Team 4652.
Team 4652, representing Don Bosco Preparatory High School in Ramsey, New Jersey. Founded in 2013, this is their 11th season competing with First. Team 4652, Iron Men 2.
Another big congratulations to Team 4652. All right. We're on to our final two awards for this segment, and so this is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. So the judges said this: a quality machine needs a great design and to be well made. This team has the ability to address issues before they arise. Their attention to detail is out of this world. Congratulations to Team 316.
Team 316, a family and community team in Carneys Point, New Jersey. Founded in 1999, they've been in First competing for 25 seasons now. Team 316, the Lunatics.
One more big round of applause for Team 316. All right, so one more award for this segment, and that is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Robust and repairable. This robot is one the judges would buy. This incredible design is so effective, teams are thrilled to have this dragon-like machine as part of their alliance. Congratulations to Team 1812.
Team 1812, founded in 2006. This doesn't seem correct. Team 1812, representing Allentown High School out of Allentown, New Jersey. It's Blackbird Robotics.
All right, one more big congratulations and round of applause for Team 1812. All right, judges, thank you so much. You may be seated. And folks, it is almost time for the finals. So stick around. We still have some more awards to give out, and these exciting finals matches, you do not want to go away. Plus, we have the finalists awards and the winners to award, and also the Impact Award to give at the end of the ceremonies. So please stick around. It's going to be an amazing rest of the day. We'll see you in just a bit. Robbinsville, welcome to the finals! 62 qualification matches and a double elimination tournament comes down to this. The first alliance to win 2 matches becomes the champion of the 2023 First Mid-Atlantic Robbinsville District event. The losing alliance becomes our finalist, so we get hardware either way. It's just a difference between gold and silver. So, let's set the stage for you. We have Alliance 1 in red. We have Alliance 3 in blue. Let's meet the teams first off. This team last season came away with 3 finalists, I'm sure. That's about right. They've won a couple awards this year so far, and they are looking to break that finalist streak and win that blue banner right here in Robbinsville. Right now it's 1807.
Representing Allentown, New Jersey, and Allentown High School, it's Redbird Robotics.
Their first pick on the #1 alliance. There's a reason. This robot's pretty good. They were winners last year at the Ben Salem District. They want to add another banner to that collection, and they want one from New Jersey. It's 316.
Right out of Carneys Point, New Jersey, it's the Lunatics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, this team looking to fill their trophy case, looking to bring that bling bling home to their school. It's 5666.
Representing STEM Civics Charter School in Trenton, New Jersey, it's Purple Lightning.
Make some noise for your #1 alliance. Now, we come over here to alliance #3. It's a long way to the top, but they made it here. They made it through the lower bracket. They took out alliance after alliance, and they are ready to take it all the way. And so the captain, what can I say about this team? Oh yeah, they already have a banner this year from the Southeastern Mass District 2 weeks ago. They're looking to double down and make it 2. It's 3314.
Representing Clifton High School in Clifton, New Jersey, it's the Mechanical Mustangs.
In the center square, from not too far from here, as a matter of fact, we'll call it hometown territory. Why not? Let's make it happen. It's 2495.
Representing Hamilton High School West in Hamilton, New Jersey, it's Hive Mind.
And this team, they say they're questionable, but the question is, are they going to go all the way? They want to. Absolutely. They've got a finalist as a rookie. That's pretty good, but they want to win right here, right now. It's 90-15.
Family community team out of Jersey City, New Jersey. It's Questionable Engineering.
Make some noise for alliance #3. All right. In the spirit of gracious professionalism and good sportsmanship, these 2 alliances are going to come together and form the handshake that we do here traditionally at first. Let's give them a huge round of applause as they show that sign of good faith. Come together, teams. Shake the hands of your opponents. Wish them the best of luck. And don't forget to turn on your robots. All right. The stage is set for the finals of the 2023 Robbinsville District. I just have one question remaining. Are you guys charged up and ready? I don't know. Are you guys charged up and ready? Then why wait any longer? We are closing the gates for this, what I'm sure to be, is an exciting and memorable set of finals matches. I want you to do the honors with me and count it in. We have the green light, and we have our thumbs up. So drivers behind the line, say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finals here at the inaugural Robbinsville District event. 1807 and 316, both scoring on the red grid. 1807 Redbird docking and engaging. Answering back by Mechanical Mustangs who get the dock and engage as well. Red Alliance with a slim deficit right now, 33-30 in favor of blue. Drivers taking control now. Here comes 316, the Lunatics. Up and in, up against the high node of the red grid. Just a little off the mark, but Redbird's here to clean up. 1807 knocking one home for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is already well on their way. 4 high game pieces scored. Make that 5 for 33-14. Blue Alliance starting to run away. 33-14 and 24-95 complementing each other perfectly, clearing out grid after grid, link after link. 90-15 questionable engineering, an excellent second pick here for the Blue Alliance, playing very well. 56-66 dangerously teetering up against questionable engineering, but avoiding contact and backing off just in time. 1 link completed for red, 2 links completed for blue. 82-57 right now, blue advantage, Red Alliance working feverishly to get back into this match. 20-point deficit now in favor of Alliance 3. 33-14 in questionable engineering, both pushing forward into the feeder zone. Mechanical Mustangs out again, wrapping around the Purple Lightning defense. Purple Lightning knocking into their teammate Redbird. Here comes 33-14, the Mechanical Mustangs with a quick floor link for the Blue Alliance. Just under a minute left in play. The deficit being thinned out now, 84-77. Red Alliance with a late match surge. Here comes Redbird. Redbird and Lunatics trading blows as they both pull into the feeder station. Red Alliance ahead now by 1 point. Here come the Lunatics. 316, dropping it home on the mid-rung. 1807 Redbird here to do the same for the Red Alliance as well. Redbird dropping it in, making it look good. 25 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance surging ahead now in the last minute. 98-90, 98-92. 6-point differential. Triple red dock and engagement underway. Triple for blue as well. 12 seconds left in play. Questionable engineering teetering on the edge. Looking to get up. 24-95 trying to adjust it in 4, 3, 2, 1. Final scores are in for finals match 1. Here we go. Taking the win, the Blue Alliance. With a score of 128 to 112, Blue takes advantage here in the best of 3 series.
Well, that was a little bit too much, wasn't it? That was awesome, and I can't wait for finals match 2. But in the meantime, judges, I'm sorry to do this to you. You got to get up again. Let's give another round of applause for our judges doing some acrobatics here for us. Some gymnastics, because guess what? We're going to hand out some more hardware. If you want to win an award, let me hear you make some noise. All right. That's fair. I'll take it for Sunday afternoon. I'll take it. So first up, we have the Innovation in Control Award. The Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components. It could be electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. So this is what the judges had to say about this team. Wow, that worked. Holy crap. This is a team with amazing control of their arm. With a custom-made keypad that is as tasty as pie, they were flexible and precise for every situation. Congratulations, Team 6897.
Team 6897 representing East Brunswick High School in East Brunswick, New Jersey. Founded in 2018, this is their 6th season competing in first. Team 6897, Estrella Robotics.
One more big round of applause for 6897. Oh, you guys can come through. It's okay. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time. Well done. Well done. Take your time. Congratulations. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This is what the judges had to say about this award-winning team. The link between this team's inclusive prototyping process and their creative robot design is easy to see. The word nimble perfectly describes both their approach to the design and to their robot. Their spindexer is who wrote this? Dizzyingly effective at placing cones. Congratulations, Team 1807.
Team 1807 representing Allentown High School in Allentown, New Jersey. Founded in 2006, this is their 18th season competing in first. Team 1807, Redbird Robotics.
right, one more big round of applause for Team 1807. All right, I've got 2 more awards left. So let's keep rocking and rolling with the Teen Sustainability Award. This award celebrates and recognizes a team that has developed a sustainable program in order to define, manage, and achieve the team's ongoing objectives. This team has everything you need to know at their fingertips. Quickly accessing information, they are a high-tech business. Despite the name, if you need a team to help you with the details, they're always willing to be your friend. Congratulations, Team 2590.
Team 2590 representing Robbinsville High School in Robbinsville, New Jersey. Founded in 2008. This is their 16th season competing with First. Team 2590, Nemesis.
One more big round of applause for our hometown host team, 2590. All right, I've got one more award in my hands right here to give out. Give a round of applause for Liv Sheffield, our judge advisor. She's getting her steps in today. Thank you, Liz, for all that you do. So this is actually the Judges Award. So during the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition that it doesn't fit into any other of the existing award categories. So this is what the judges had to say. Everyone knows First is for fun and robotics, but sometimes we need to get a little serious. This team spreads the message of inclusion and awareness across STEM. We are all working towards a day when everyone is safe to say #I am valid. Congratulations, Team 303.
Team 303 representing Bridgewater Raritan High School in Bridgewater, New Jersey. Founded in 1999, this is their 25th season competing with First. Team 303, the test team.
All righty, folks. One more big round of applause for Team 303. All right, so that's all of the awards I have for, let's keep it going for Team 303. This is the rest of the members. Take your time, don't walk. Congratulations. All right, judges, thank you very much. You may be seated. We will be back with finals match number 2. It's going to be an exciting one. Stay tuned. Robbinsville. Welcome to finals match number 2. Right now, Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, has 1 win. They just need 1 more to get that blue banner. Red Alliance, Alliance 1, looking to force the rubber match. They need 2 wins, and that'll get them the banner. Last match was absolutely insane, and I can't wait to see what happens next. So let's meet our teams yet again. This team from not too far down the road, they want it bad. They don't want to be finalists anymore. They want to go 2 in a row right here, right now. It's 1807.
It's Redbird Robotics.
These guys can get a little crazy. You might even call them lunatics. But you know what? They want to take it all the way, and they want to do it in 2 matches. It's 316.
It's the Lunatics.
And completing this trio of awesome teams, give it up. They're bringing the lightning. This whole alliance bringing the thunder. They're loud and proud. 56-66.
It's Purple Lightning.
That is Alliance 1. Over here, Alliance number 3. You're just 1 win away from a blue banner. That would make 2 for this team in particular. They want to double down. They want to bring 1 back home to Clifton. They want to show that they carried that momentum from round 2 all the way through here, going undefeated all the way until now. They worked their way back up from the bottom, and here they are. They want to go all the way. They want to go home with the gold. It's 33-14.
It's the Mechanical Mustangs.
In the center, they want to keep that momentum going. I hear a loud buzz behind them. It's 24-95.
It's Hive Mind.
And wrapping this alliance up, the machine that could play some mean defense, be a scoring onslaught for a rookie nonetheless, 90-15.
It's Mechanical Engineering, questionable engineering.
If you are supporting the Red Alliance, make some noise. If you are supporting the Blue Alliance, make some noise. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Here we go. Guess what, folks? It's time for finals match 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to finals match 2. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance still thinking about starting the match.
All right.
Maybe let's take a break.
It's April Fool's early.
That was such a sweet intro, too.
I know, right? They really stole my thunder. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's get to work here. Blue Alliance looking to punch their victory through. Red Alliance trying to bring it to a rubber match. 2 high goal pieces scored for the Blue Alliance, 1807 and 33-14, trading dock and engagements, 1 apiece for each alliance. Tied up, 33-33, moving into teleop now. 1807 swerving into position now, but here comes Hive Mind. 24-95, extending high with a cone, looking for a high node score on the blue grid. 24-95 connects successfully. Blue Alliance ahead now, 45, 50 to 38. Red Alliance going to work though. 4 high cones scored. We have 5 high pieces scored, including a 6th coming in now from the Questionable Engineering, who pops it into the high node. Questionable Engineering with a successful high node grid completion of a first link. 2495 extending their arm now. Their teammates 3314 extending right next to them with a quick 1-2 punch for the Blue Alliance on the high node. 70 to 55, 80 to 65 now, advantage Blue. 86 seconds left, Red Alliance doing what they can to get back into this match. 80 to 68 right now. Here comes the Lunatics picking up a cube and quickly going to work over through the midfield, crossing through, hitting hard into their teammates. 1807. Lunatics encountering defense from 9015. Questionable Engineering. But here comes the 3316 machine with a quick completed link. 85 to 88 now. Red Alliance taking the lead with a 3-point advantage. 1807 dropping a cube at a pivotal moment. Under a minute left in play. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Hive Mind not done yet with a cone scored. Hive Mind dropping one in for a completed link. 97 to 88, but here comes 1807 and 316 looking for a combo 1-2 punch. 90 to 106. Blue Alliance is ahead now by 16 points. Here comes another cube from 1807. 316 scoring as well. 3314, the Mechanical Mustangs doing some quick groundwork as they score in the hybrid nodes. 26 seconds left in play now. 3314 already up and engaged on the Blue charging station. Red Alliance looking for a triple engagement as well. 1807 looking to score at the last minute with a quick link completion. We have a triple engagement. Red Alliance looking to do the same, and they get it. Where will this go with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Final scores are in for finals match 2. Let's see what we got. Taking the win, the Blue Alliance. Taking a W here to win the entire event with a final score of 143 to 134 is the Blue Alliance number 3. Congratulations to our finalist alliance. Alliance number 1 in red, captained by 1807, as well as 316 and 5666.
All right, just hang tight for a second, folks. We have an awards ceremony coming up in just a few moments. One more award ceremony and our closing ceremony in just a few moments. All right, just some housekeeping. If you did lose anything during the event, it may be at Lost and Found. There's a ton of stuff still at Lost and Found in the pit admin area in the pits. Make sure you go check that out if you're missing some items. Also, there's a fire sale on food in the cafeteria. It's going fast. It's a bunch of good stuff. Pizza, pasta, burgers, hot dogs, tons of stuff. Get some stuff for the ride home. It's all $1? It's all $1. So make sure you go stock up. And one more time, let's give a huge round of applause to our field staff for being amazing at getting all of this put together and taken apart for you guys. They've been amazing all weekend long. The hardest working field crew in Robbinsville High School right now. All right, folks, welcome to the closing awards ceremony of the 2023 Robbinsville District. First off, we just want to say thank you to all of the volunteers, the mentors, the coaches, the parents, the students, the machine shop attendants, the cafeteria attendants, the scoring table, everybody. Let's give them a huge round of applause to all the people that make this event possible. Without their support, this absolutely could not happen. They have been working tirelessly to get this event together. So thank you once again to everybody that put this event together. I'd like everybody to quiet down, please. Thank you. And now, our mentors. Mentors, thank you so much. We need more of you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches. They generously volunteered their time and efforts because they believe in you. So students, please stand up and recognize your mentors, coaches, anyone that supports you. It's amazing to see the support and the energy that is in this community and in this room. Thank you, guys. It's not easy to do what y'all just did, by the way. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive, high-pressure atmosphere. Holy cow. Like, by participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel encouraged. I hope you feel empowered, and you can see the benefits of your hard work and your teamwork, and that you keep collectively working together for the better future. Like I said, you can do anything you want, especially through the power of this program. This program can change your life, and this program continues to change lives. Your mentors, your parents, your coaches, they are great influences. You're going to build friends and relationships from this program, and that will carry with you for the rest of your life. There is so much to be had in this program, so keep that in mind as you move through the program. Now, I'd like to recognize another group of leaders in the First Community, and I kind of alluded to them earlier. So that's our First alumni. So would all the First alumni in this room right now stand up and wave? You guys are a special group of people. Thank you for all that you do as you continue to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation of students. For some of you team members, Charged Up may also be the final season that you compete as a student. So now we want to recognize those students who will soon become First alumni. So would all the students in the final year of high school please stand up? I gotta tell you right now, we look forward to seeing all of you become First alumni and come to join us at events, support your teams. Good luck to you with all your endeavors, graduating students. We wish you the best, and we know you're gonna do great things. So now, once again, the mentors are getting off so easy this time. We'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and First programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years of service for mentoring. So first up, 1 year of service as a mentor. Please stand up. Two years of service as a mentor. Please stand up. 3 years of service as a mentor. Please stand up. 4 years. 5 to 7. 8 to 10. 11 to 13. 14 years plus. Congratulations, mentors. Thank you guys so much. And now there's one particular award that recognizes mentors, and that is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. So now, to acknowledge the Woody Flowers Finalist nominees, please welcome Peter Wolf.
Thank you. The nominees for the district event are being shown on the screen, and can you please come to floor now and be recognized? Okay. Thank you. First Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the First ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the First core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of First with Dean Kamen, recognized the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the First Robotics competition. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the First ethos would be carried forward by our First mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominate a team mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. With this award, we celebrate excellence in communication in the art and science of engineering and design. Woody believes societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes this honor very meaningful to mentors. It is truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. I would now like the mentors that you have nominated to introduce themselves. Please state your name, your team name and the number of years you have been a mentor.
Dave Slurs, Questionable Engineering, Team 9015.
I'm Danielle Hassan from Team 316, the Lunatics, and I've been a mentor for 3 years.
Rich Coppola, mentor from the Mechanical Mustangs, 3314, 14 years.
Congratulations to you all. In the 2023 FMA District Championship event, 2 mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then at the championships in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from the renominated past finalists to receive the 2023 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you.
One more big round of applause for our Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees. There we go. All right, we have one more set of awards to give out here. Do you guys still want some awards? All right. Thanks for the air horn. Love it. We haven't run out of air in the canister, so I guess we're good. So judges, come on back up here. We're going to come onto the field for these. Let's make some noise one more time for your judges. We're going to do a special line for this one. So now, teams, now that we're coming onto the field, we want you to do exactly what we were doing before. Walk in through these openings. Please walk onto the field. Do not trip over the charge stations, even though they're behind us. I don't know how it would happen. I just have to say it. So don't do it. Paperwork, remember, we don't want to do it. So please walk in. Receive your award, high-five the judges, fist bump the judges. So without that, without anything else, it's so quiet in here, jeez. The Rookie All-Star Award. So the Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team may be one of the smallest tank drives here, but they shift their weight to support others both on and off the field. Their logo shows they can fly high like a kite, and to us, there is no question that they are engineers. Congratulations, Team 9015.
Team 9015, a family community team from Jersey City, New Jersey. It's Questionable Engineering.
One more big round of applause for our Rookie All-Star Award winners, 9015. All right. So next up is an individual award, and that's the first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists. So these folks are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following students to come down to be recognized. So first off, congratulations to Sanja Sharesh from Team 1089. All right. Congratulations, Sanjna. And we have a second Dean's List semifinalist. Wow. That goes to Robert Gall from Team 2590. One more big round of applause for our Dean's List semifinalists. Congratulations, good luck, and we'll see you at the District Championship. All right. Let's give another big round of applause to Liz Sheffield, our judge advisor. She's bringing out some hardware, along with Kelly Leonard, one of our event managers. This next award is a pretty big one. This is the Engineering Inspiration Award. So this celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this particular award. This team spreads the first message across the plains far and wide. Sharing their enthusiasm through FLL and outreach events, they are the cavalry. These kids have more energy than a herd of wild stallions. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the First Mid-Atlantic District Championship is Team 3314.
Team 3314 representing Clifton High School in Clifton, New Jersey. It's the Mechanical Mustangs.
Another round of applause for Team 3314. All right. Congratulations. All right, we're on to the district finalists. So the district finalists celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, team number 1807.
Team number 1807, representing Allentown High School out of Allentown, New Jersey. It's Redbird Robotics.
Congrats. Congrats. And their partner, team number 316.
Out of Carneys Point, New Jersey, it's the Lunatics.
And completing this alliance, team 5666. Congrats.
Representing STEM Civics Charter School in Trenton, New Jersey, it's Purple Lightning.
All right, one more big round of applause to our finalist alliance. All right, we're going to give our finalist alliance a second to get situated. All right, so now we move on to our district event winner. So, the 2023 First Mid-Atlantic Robbinsville District Event Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Charged Up. And they proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. So congratulations to the Alliance captain, team 3314.
Out of Clifton, New Jersey, it's the Mechanical Mustangs.
Congrats. Congrats. And their alliance partner, team 2495.
Representing Hamilton, New Jersey, it's Hive Mind.
And completing our winners of the Robbinsville District event, Team 9015.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, it's Questionable Engineering.
One more big round of applause to our winners of the 2023 Robbinsville District event. All right. This one is the big one. This is the First Impact Award. So the First Impact Award is the most prestigious award here at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just in a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. So this is what the judges had to say about this award-winning team. Neither rain nor snow prevents this team from embodying gracious professionalism. Soaring above the rest, they help ensure STEM inclusivity around the globe. From donating robots to tending to their cubs, these cats are writing a new chapter in FRC history. Congratulations to Team 1403.
Representing Montgomery High School in Skillman, New Jersey, Team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
All right, now let's take a look at Team 1403's award-winning chairman's video.
It is 8:32 p.m., the day before holiday break, and we are here and we are thriving.
Day in, day out, we are brainstorming, creating, and innovating. From the first day, new members never feel alone, bonding with everyone. Together, learning essential life skills and STEM concepts that are applicable to every aspect of life, forming memories to last a lifetime. We take this passion and spread it through the community. Over 1,000 hours of volunteering by our members, making STEM inclusive for all, a platform for women to lead, and for future generations both in and out of FIRST. Inspiring a sparkle in the eyes of the younger generation with the magic of science and technology. We serve as an epicenter for team engagement, hosting a kickoff event annually, home to learning and excitement. Later, teams bring the competition to our turf as we all proudly showcase our work. At the end of the day, it's a celebration of everyone's accomplishments and the bright future ahead of us. The best way to learn is through teaching, and the best way to teach is with others. Collaborating with teams around the globe, promoting discussion, upholding safe standards and practices, creating resources for everything FRC, and supporting the next generation of teams. Every season, we put in the hours, the effort, the passion to grow as a family, to create the lifelong memories for the betterment of our community, and write another line of 1403 history.
Congratulations to Team 1403, our 2023 Robbinsville District First Impact Award winners. And congratulations to all of our award winners this weekend. Give yourselves a round of applause. That was amazing. It was a wonderful event. Thank you all for coming out. I hope to see you guys again at another event soon. And continue on in the season. We will see you again very, very soon. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you all so much. I should have...